623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the Lime had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the Live Wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
it's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal, open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Was good. I went and did some doubles, the place was good. I went by the beach and I watched the skies, it was a paradise. But when COVID touched down that day, and I see the cases start to raise, I tell you, if you don't get vaccinated, it's trouble for the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. No more lockdown in Port of Spain. For TNT to be good again. Right? So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. Yo, this is Iwer, George, the big boss of the business. And this is the message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19, verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's so cool. Praise the Most High God every day with your whole heart and desire.
Zion, would you let's
for them food shortage. Ask about them seed bank storage. Social media, what a distraction with them demonic forces. Tell me who them sources. What's the ingredients of them sauces? Give your prime ministers and religious leaders, find out who them bosses. Oh, them full of funny, now make the 1% them the PR. Tell you elect but you can't select. Watch the options them keep giving you. Who get the contracts, the one with contacts. Poor people get less money with more tax. Open your eyes and see who are the real enemies. From in the in this jungle still. Some rich and some poor still. All the money with them have that can't buy salvation. From the in this struggle, out for the battlefield. Oh, yeah, no, man fed up with oppression. Man stand up for me, I'm now. Man, I call for you, I'm now. Got to detach from the system. Self-sufficient man fast. So I've got to take myself away. What control we mentally. Make my chip enter with. Stop your income when your food done. You're going to give in eventually. Remember, prayer without works is dead. God help those who help themselves. Not put them faith in our riches and wealth. Ignore them health and still end up in a hell. Man turn Judas, girl turn Jezebel. So the man go marrow, enough of them blind follow. See them today, you don't see them tomorrow. Pastors exalt in the masses. Politicians knocking champagne glasses. And one like the smarties. To them have them passes. The people are go perish for lack of knowledge. But when they are in this jungle still. Some rich and some poor still. All the money with them have that can't buy salvation. But they are in this struggle. Out on the battlefield. Oh, yeah, no, man fed up with oppression. Man stand up for me, I'm now. Man, I call for you, I'm now. Got to detach from the system. Self-sufficient man fast. So I've got to take myself away. I've got to take myself away. Prepare for them food shortage. Ask about them seed bank storage. Social media, what a distraction with them demonic forces.
This is a conspiracy that blows the mind of sane people. And I suspect that all of us in here are sane. It's unthinkable that somebody would plan to kill an entire people.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
This is a conspiracy that blows the mind of sane people. And I suspect that all of us in here are sane. It's unthinkable that somebody would plan to kill an entire people.
Oh, Lord!
See, you couldn't think like that. But don't you think that others don't think like that?
We're sick and tired of being abused. We're sick and tired of living in fear. We're sick and tired of being manipulated. We ain't gonna do it no more.
Them kill my prophets every time them try educate us. You know, organize a big plan, baby. Tell me what's the purpose? Really? Is it to implement a global currency? Small businesses, global dependency. Rockefeller, Bill Gates, where is your humanity? What's the side effects of your 5G? The population for the masses of society. My culture in every human body. False injection make them kill Papa Berkeley. Ask them why them kill John F. Kennedy. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, Dr. Selby. Pharmaceutical companies gotta make money. Get the youth awake, awake, awake. How much more pressure that we really going to take? Awake, awake, awake. Please unite for the children's sake. The youth awake, awake, awake. Open up your eyes, see the true enemy. Awake, awake, awake. Please unite for the children's sake. No unemployment at the sky high. Raise the prices so we can buy. See the economy bad, what a damn lie. What a damn lie. So tell me who is benefiting from all this? They don't look like me and you. And then them call a Gentile a Jew. Introduce COVID to destroy revenue. And this year on the movies have a preview. Whole heap of distractions, them have a clue. Ready yourself for them digital system. Touch your phone cause the buggers them listening. I'm telling you about martial law. Democracy was to oppress the poor. Have you chasing occupation while them prepping war? Speaking the truth and them with hate ya. Awake, awake, awake. How much more pressure that we really going to take? Awake, awake, awake. Please unite for the children's sake. The youth's awake, awake, awake. Open up your eyes, see the true enemy. Awake, awake, awake. Please unite for the children's sake. The youth's awake, awake, awake. Awake, awake, awake. The youth's awake, awake, awake. Awake, awake, awake.
There's a natural mystic blowing in the air. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know.
That's all you need to know.
Oh, good. Them first 3 songs we started with, coming into this natural mystic, my paws raise. My paws raise. Were you telling me? Were you telling me? I don't like that word.
No, you're not veteran.
I don't like that word. I don't like that word. But you have to set up the thing nice too, and you just speak louder through music. Many more will have to suffer.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Who have eyes to see?
Yes, we'll see.
We'll see. Who have ears to hear?
We'll hear.
And if you choose to remain stuck,
Well,
life will pass you by. And we are going into a new normal. So don't sit down and wait to go back to normal.
no.
Because there's a new normal.
Welcome.
And what they tell you had to do? You had to adapt.
That is it. That is it.
You had to adapt.
I find your picture. Enough connection.
You're nice girl too.
Yeah.
Wait, tell me the first time you meet me.
You have a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Hey, good afternoon.
You're like a Ruth and a Estelle.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to everyone on the outside, man. What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, yes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where's you seen Robert?
I did, you know.
You did?
I did.
It ain't easy.
I rest up this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say, Lord Father, you have your way.
Mm-hmm.
We Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm here. I'm here to wake up my people. With my
Especially the younger ones, because the older ones, they don't set in their ways already. Them done have their own thinking, and you really can't change that. But we here for the younger ones, the youth. Open your eyes and see. I'm not saying zesting days over. You could zest, but open your eyes and realize too what's going on.
It's better to be woke. Asleep. Now is not the time to be sleeping and all that.
And you know we like to sleep, especially the youths.
Yeah, boy.
Some of them you have to throw a bucket of water on them to get up, you know. It's 9 o'clock up. It's 10 o'clock up.
1 o'clock. That's still snoring, you know? Oh, 1 o'clock. That's still snoring.
My. Hey, love going out to Google for holding it down inside his constructive talk program. Of course, love going out to Bruce and Sharon too. Always starting off the morning.
Titans of democracy.
In I know that you're lying too. In fine style. And then you had to spend a little 2 hours with us, nothing much. Nothing much.
Yeah, nothing too drastic, yeah.
And then, followed by the Queen of Talk, Miss Aisha Wells.
Oh, yes.
She comes in at 4. I see she had party, concert.
Yesterday.
I see Aisha had concert.
We all cutting cake.
Yesterday, oh God, I watched that cake on the Facebook and my mouth water, and I get like my cake.
Bring some cake when you
What kind of cake it was?
I think it was sponge, you know?
Sponge? Because I don't like chocolate cake at all. I don't like anything chocolate except chocolate. I will sit down and eat a whole bar of chocolate one time. The big one, the big Calvary. Oh God, with my nuts and my raisins. One time, the whole thing, open it and eat the whole thing. But chocolate cake, chocolate milk, chocolate biscuit, chocolate anything else. Chocolate ice cream. Yeah, real funny, eh? Because I like the chocolate, but chocolate anything else. So let's do a roll call.
Yes, of course. Clita.
Hi, Cleats.
Clita is here. Also, Tobago Sunshine is here.
Don't lie.
Yes, Tobago Sunshine, where was yesterday? I ain't see her, no.
Neither me. She ain't coming for Aisha, neither?
Careful, I know why that.
Hope you're okay. Hope you are okay.
She's here.
She might be reached from work late yesterday. Love going out to Donna. I think Donna, is it Donna or Janet from Caripachima?
Donna is from Toko.
Toko, all right, Toko. And it's from Caripachima. You see the brain, you see once yesterday done. I fight up to remember.
Anthony is here dancing.
Hi, Anthony. I love going out to Vince. Vince is from Texas.
I like how Vince is chatting. He say,
Vienna and Chatters.
Yeah, Vienna and Chatters. I love that.
Love going out to Marcelin, Mr. Bigo. Love going out to Gina. Gina is locked on from Rio Claro. And yes. And Randy is in the house. Greetings to you as well, Randy. Yesterday somebody told us it was from Grenada. You remember who? Was it Randy? Love going out to Angie. Angie requesting that song again. I feel we got to play it.
Yeah.
We got to play it. Angie, you got that song today?
And Thomas.
Anna. We're going to Anne Camille. Cam saying those songs we started with were uplifting and enlightening and inspiring. Hey, thanks, Camille.
Nice today. But I'll try my best.
Not you she talking about. Okay. And thanks, Camille. But you looking nice too, about do worry yourself. Hey, look, we boy Sean.
Hey.
And when we go back to YouTube, he will be there too. He live in both places. Love going out to Cheryl Motley. Our mic's not on. We mic on. And I on?
Yeah, that on. Kyle, make sure our mic's on. Outside on the headphone. Yes.
Precious and Robert, mic not on. We mic on. Kyle, you hearing us?
1, 2. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
radio,
Vince, don't do me that. I want to know if we had a sat over the whole show, you know. Camille saying all that matters is 2 to 4. Papa, we love you too, Camille. That is love, eh? Love going out to Victor. Victor is saying we are so very excellently represented by such a beautiful woman. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
There are lots of us, you know, who keeping the thing alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Marion.
Hi, Marion. Marion is from Long Island. Always locked on and listening. Love the chemistry between you guys.
I try to work with pressure.
Yeah, he's sickening bad. But you know it's our love.
I love all the time.
Sickening bad.
Yeah. Brian.
All of us who know what I just have to go through with Robert. Sometimes I just have to tell Robert, no, we can't talk about that on radio. People go think you're mad. Robert, no, we're not going down that road, Robert. They go think you're mad.
Go down that road. And I just put up a fight. She wrestled. Yeah.
Robert ain't too far from alien, man, you know.
Where's that boy? Relax.
I tell you.
Uncle, sorry.
Have some respect for your elderly.
Uncle Leonard.
Yes.
Uncle Leonard.
Uncle Leonard's way.
Round the corner. It's real long.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Leslie from Florida. That's the same guy who just called us. From Florida, he called yesterday.
I believe so.
And we have a song for you. We just ran out of time yesterday. We have the portraits of Trinidad by Sniper, the mighty Sniper.
Yeah, we have a couple of
yeah. Hi to Philip, preacher in the house. Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Ashton from Ontario, Canada. Brampton in the house. I have a friend living in Quebec, you know. Lovers Lane. What a nice lane to live in. Lovers Lane. Only love.
That is up Gonzales. After that, no Lovers Lane, no?
Well, I doubt it's only one Lovers Lane it have. It might be not one.
Well, Lovers in that lane, no?
Just now. You wait. Also, love going out to Rishi. Rishi's from Canada, I think, you know, Rishi. And this is the Rishi I know from Canada. Robert looking spiffy today. Muscles and thing. But had to be on the TV. What's what I'm looking for? Because he had no muscles.
I do some 10 push-ups.
He had no muscles, but muscles and thing. Wait.
Real fighting, you know.
You know, you're on TV, it look bigger.
If I got you. Listen, I don't know.
On TV it does look bigger, eh? So you ain't see no muscles.
I don't know. Because I need some soaker for the gym.
Papa.
In the gym? Yeah, Robert.
But your mic on.
Oh.
Papa, you many loud all you get feedback, you only hear alone.
1, 2, 3. Where's my mic good now? Robert.
Kita saying, I hear you love chocolate. I have a sweet tooth for that brown bar too. Girl, look at me started. My mouth watering all now. Who else is on the inside on the Facebook? Well, let's go over to YouTube. Ali from Grenada. Yes. Simeon from Tobago right. Is here. Buzz Lovelace is here. Merlin. Bedo. No. Oh, she asking. I thought she from Dominica. But she asking about Dominic. Love going out to Margaret.
Good afternoon, precious.
Love you too. His mic still not on?
See now.
It on?
Yeah, it's on. 1, 2. 1, 2. My check.
You hearing him? He on all now.
Alright. On all now?
Talk.
1, 2. My check. 1, 2.
Right?
Good now?
Gotta leave you on all. You like all? You greedy? Love going out to the Reformist, and to Kevin, and to Simeon, and to Randy on the Facebook, on the YouTube as well. So guys, what's making the news in Trinidad and Tobago and the world. We have a video to show for you guys. You know, it's really, really, really heartbreaking. Remember, we mentioned it yesterday, what's going on in Afghanistan. And when the U.S. sent in a plane, well, first of all, the U.S. took over the airport in Afghanistan, and then they sent in a plane to take their people out. And it shows a level of desperation and hopelessness when, you know, people be talking about the Afghan people, you know, could run to meet a moving plane. Some of them who held on to the plane, and the plane take off in the sky. Yes, and my God, this video is kind of disturbing. So, just a trigger warning. Then you seeing people falling to their death from the plane. I mean,
when I saw this first, no, these are the things you see in action movies.
Yeah. So and you know it's not real when you're watching TV. You know it's not real.
But this here was crazy.
It was sad. It was sad.
No, it seems to me that crazy is the new normal. Crazy is the new normal.
We had to continue to pray and pray and pray. And you know, I saw somebody said on Facebook earlier on today, people in this day and age, people still believe God coming for the world. We will just die and go. And well, it depends. I mean, they trained us and taught us to believe that according to your works on earth, it determines where you go when you die. So to ask me where I going, I mean, if you're being real, because to go to heaven, they train you to think you have to be free of sin. But how if you're free of sin? Be born in sin. So,
well, you see, we have a manual to kind of guide us in terms of how to live right.
Well, what some people would say, living on earth is a hell. Already. And then it have some religion, from my understanding, don't believe in heaven and earth, they just believe when they're dead, they're dead. And then it have some religion prepare you to go somewhere, either heaven or hell, when you die. We don't know, because nobody never dead and come back.
I have a friend called Itel.
Itel D?
Yeah.
Itel? Itel D, where Itel D is? In America. He come back here? He lost his... He has diabetes. Oh gosh, I work with Italino. Back in the day.
Very great guy.
Yeah, producer thing. Wow.
But he was telling me that, you know, no one ever went to the other side, snap a picture and come back and say this is how it looks. You know? But for me, well, precious, you know where I stand. I stand, you know, based on the Bible principles.
I know.
And you know, I believe it's a guide for us to take into consideration, especially the times we're living in, because these things are written. You know what I'm saying? These things are written. Last day's events, we call it Revelation. Yes? The book of Revelation. So, I mean, we have the video lined up.
Yes.
You know?
So we're going to show this video. It's, I don't know, boy. So go up on the Facebook and the YouTube. Share the live. We have the video here. I mean, like I said before, it tells a really deep story of how desperate and hopeless.
Exactly, and then
some people feel.
I was talking to someone yesterday, and they was telling me the Taliban. They are at all the borders. They check in like how you will have the army at all the borders and police at all the borders. Now it's the Taliban. And they're now putting laws in place where they don't want women to do certain things.
Yes, women can't drive, women must stay home, women mustn't work.
Yeah, so it's a really change.
I'll show the video now.
Yeah,
hope this video had audio. It's supposed to have audio, but I hope you guys watching. Seeing the people running with the moving plane. To play it again. So here you see with the US forces when plane that is taking out from the airport. People are, holding on to the wings of the plane. The plane is in the sky now, and okay, there you can see people falling to their deaths, showing a level of desperation and hopelessness in that country there, Afghanistan. No, I can't. For years, these people are fighting for turf and for ownership. I mean, just you could imagine just living in a country, a war-torn country like this, where there's no peace, and every day is a war.
Every day hearing bombs, rattling.
So what's going to happen now that the US took their troops, took their people out of... Because I
really didn't follow up on this story because it's like too much going on in the world. I can't take all. But you look at things and callers, you can call it.
Yes.
But you look at things, Biden look like he don't want nothing to do with the Like he just taking his people, and maybe later down he might send in our troop.
We also have some videos here bringing it local now.
Yeah.
Of the tornado.
Yes.
That at 4 o'clock this afternoon. 4 o'clock this afternoon. You hear me this afternoon? 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. A freak storm tornado like winds just took over Losiro. That's in Erin. And just destroyed. They said 6 to 7 homes were completely destroyed. Crops, agriculture destroyed.
When last we had a tornado?
But we just had them thing here.
That's what I'm saying.
I see them thing on TV like in Texas and thing.
So you see the signs of the times people. We see in Revelation. We coming on the mountain top and telling all there it is written. These things happening. And it is written in the manual, which is the Bible. Torah and Tanakh.
So show this video now.
Yeah. Okay.
Thing was a tornado.
Play back
on the
start. Play back on the start.
Whole house gone. Everybody saying was a tornado. It is. Ladies and gentlemen, share this live. This is an emergency in the Ari Road in Losiro. This is an emergency. Only I'll come back. This is an emergency. Huh? Yeah, walking as far as I could. Share this live, ladies and gentlemen. An emergency in the Ari Road in Losiro.
Have our next one.
Disaster area. There's galvanized all up in the trees. Disaster area. There's galvanized all up in the trees.
Yeah.
Watch what is taking place here. Watch what is taking place here, ladies and gentlemen. What appears to be a massive tornado, or if you want to call it for a better word, a freak storm. Galvanized house roof. 5, 6, 7 houses flattened. Galvanized tanks. What's the condition? What's the condition of the bush? Roof, roof from every avenue blown off. Watch on the light post, rich cap. It's a serious situation here down in Lucero. We are calling on the authorities to respond immediately. But you want to tell us what's going on?
Okay, so from what we know, the authorities did respond. And, they went up there with mattresses and tarpaulins as a temporary relief for the residents up there in Lucero. Somebody's saying, give your life to Jesus Christ. And another person, who is it? She is saying, precious, it is a new era now. So true. So wait now, Robert, just like how you were trying to convince me yesterday, you and this caller, that the earthquake witnessed in Haiti wasn't God's natural work. This tornado here, who caused that? God's natural work or man? Or man, let me know.
Precious, what I would tell you. Here what I would tell you. It is out there for everyone to
who have eyes to see can see, and who have ears to hear can hear.
You can put your hands on the information that is out there.
But God will vex with all you who taking away his work and putting it in the hands of man who are there just like me and you.
Yes, I agree. But what I'm saying too, the spirit of discernment comes in when you start to examine all things. The Bible says, examine all things.
So, but earthquake is a natural disaster, yes, and that is done by the one and only Almighty God.
If I am coming out and saying I can interfere with the clouds, I can cause earthquake, alien man call, right? I can cause tsunami. These scientists and them is coming out and saying these things.
All you can call 3420081 7711791 and 4665391. You'll put up the WhatsApp, right? So we'll see who WhatsApping us. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Blessings.
I just want to give you a little thing with words, and then I'll give you the rest to the world. THERE is there as a place, right? Right. WHERE is where as a place also. And HERE is here as a place also, right? If you take the W from the where and the T from the there, you get HERE here, one landmark. Global warming happening, right? What happened in one part of the world will affect down here also because it's one landmark. So when you talk about that tornado, right? That tornado is just a part and parcel of what happened in the rest of the world. What these people, these beings, would be created, right? So let us stop, trying to beat down the information and really let comfort, because it's for real. And the more we beat it down, is the more they do and continue what they're doing. Okay?
Blessings. Yeah, man, you too. Good afternoon, welcome. Hello? Yeah, man, blessings. What's up, man?
Say again?
What's up? How are you?
Yeah, I did. I'm fighting up with them. I'm listening to you. You know, you ever hear Donald Trump mention something called dumb?
Mention? Call what?
Say that again.
Call what?
Walk away from the phone.
The construction will go in the back there, boy.
Oh, God, now in the
But ever.
Hold on, yeah. You ever hear Donald Trump mention something called dumb?
Dumb?
Yeah, DUMBS, Deep Underground Military Bases. Right, he mentioned about it fly over people's heads. Donald Trump is really out of place, boy. He had a mission from beyond the spheres to expose dumb people to kill out a good portion too, because he did kill out a portion with the spreading the coronavirus and stuff like that. Literally spreading it, spread it, real people dying, real people admitted in the hospital, they were foolish and stuff like that now. Well, it has something called deep underground military bases now, and all they would where it has warehouses of shipment. Anyway, when they destroy these things, it has some horrible earthquakes. It has a lot of battles taking place. That they explain in the Bible. Many people wasn't conscious of it, you know, what was taking place all over the world. Let me say you're in a village somewhere and you see some miraculous thing happen, you would not be aware what it related to and what it treated to. And that's what has been taking place on the earth here right now. What happened there is a lot of minerals, gold, iridium, have another thing, cobalt. Haiti have a lot of those things. And, you know, anywhere that have the minerals for science, for the science projects on them, what America does be partaking in, they just make sure and that country have perilous warfare and murdering and genocide. Congo have a mineral that is used in the spacecraft and things that they use. And there's a lot of things that we're not aware of in terms of what has been taking place, you know, in the world and stuff like that. It does have weather controlling machines, like I said, there's not but techniques where they suspend aluminum and stuff like that in the air. It has something called free energy that we're not aware of, but they just use it. The regressors, I just call them, all the major financial people, which all the religions are the head of it, they control these things. And it is very important that humanity do not recognize themselves as one. It is important that they keep us murdering and killing each other and instituting wars. You go tell me, you go just like the Israeli-Palestinian thing that happened the other day. You just send some soldiers and Amos just to run people and beat up people just to start the war, just so. Think about it. So it have a lot of beings behind these world leaders and them. But they will and deal with them so much that they cannot turn back from them because the punishment does be grave. I can't even mention it on the radio how the punishment does go if they don't keep up these things. But it's a bigger story. Roberto, in closing, that same dragon thing that you're talking about, that all they say is mythological. It is not mythological. It's that is the descendants of the dragons is who we're dealing with. They don't have a human shape. They are amazed and bemused at the emotion of the human beings, and they would like to have that experience, and they stop at nothing to control the human being in order for them. It's not about money. It's something bigger than that's what I say. Including the human. Hello? Roberto, your mic really off, you know.
Talk.
1, 2.
You hear it?
Not hearing you clearly at all.
The volume on all. Talk.
2, 1, 2.
Yeah, our duty is, going to finish. Our duty is really to expand our consciousness to understand what we up against. But if we keep, you know, in this kind of thing where angels is this thing with this long gong and pearls at the end and they have a trumpet on their back and their hair long and all of them is nails. If we stay within that zone, we ain't going to discover most of the things that we have to discover. Doctor, and listening, thanks for allowing me this up.
Blessings. Check.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Better.
All right. Yeah.
So we change mics.
Yeah.
So we hearing everybody now.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Miss Precious.
Blessings.
Hey.
Roberto.
Robert.
You was singing like you're down in a manhole, boy.
Oh gosh, boy.
We know you ain't here.
We change mics.
Precious trying to sabotage me.
Why you putting that out in the atmosphere? We change mics.
Woman is a dangerous woman, you know.
Yes.
Oh, Mr. The mic he was talking on was
sabotage.
Now change mics.
Nah, Precious is an angel, man. She
But everything to make joke.
I was in town yesterday. I passed through long circle and mall and stuff. Stores back open.
But I passed through a boutique mall this morning.
You went shopping?
Shopping, if you see.
I see some white lines and some zebra crossing painted, Precious. You see that?
In town?
Like the start, like the listening, so we like the. I see some, and the toilet on Upper Frederick Street on the right-hand side, I smell the latrine and going across by Eastern Caribbean there, so probably I don't know if the flood water.
You know, as you talk about that, I really didn't notice no stench.
Yeah, so I know, so we had to speak up. You know what I mean? So I know the mayor, Mr. Roberto.
Oh, yes.
And dealt with that pressures. You know, put the white lines in the road, do something instead of starting to pour astroturf on ground and all them sort of irrelevance in this time. Precious girl, I'm commend you on your news, girl. I feel your growth in reading the news is really sounding commendable.
Yes.
I'm commend you on that.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're in growth.
Yeah.
Let him talk now. Go ahead, sir.
Professional, and you're coming over very just always seeing it.
Nah, we ain't losing at all. Nah, right there now, what stage? You got the front background.
It must be for cash, you know, pressure, so for better more money. Pressure.
Yes.
Vanessa, you know, I see the growth with the news bites and thing you're playing. Right? You know, you can play some of the opposition news bites too. Let me get all wrong too. You know? So don't afraid to play that, who's ever the news director or the head of news. You know, play everybody, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, we comes to with the Monday night forum and the people go deal with it in one way or the other.
Oh, yes.
But the news stipends and bites, that is very nice. So, you know, sometimes I could stay by you instead of going other places.
Yeah. You know, caller, I am, you know, contemplating to put her at news at 7, you know what I'm saying? News at 7 or 8.
Well, once the money flowing, if you
know?
want to stay back, you
know about that, yes, only with that. All I could say, Precious growing as a news anchor there.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
And the news bites. It's very nice as well, so I appreciate that.
Yes,
I don't want to run across on the other side. You got to keep your listeners there.
Oh, yes.
Blessings, man. Thank you.
I'm about Iwer George because I know where he came from when we started.
Yes.
As I tell you, I know from in the back there was a house, you know.
Yes.
The front was a shop.
Yeah, long time, boy.
From what Brooks St. James.
10 years ago.
Man from around St. James.
Restaurant, Roman Marley Street, right? One of the best Chinese in a little upstairs and downstairs.
It's still there?
Back China. Nah, they come back China.
Oh,
About 25 years ago.
Is there any Chinese food restaurant around?
It was in the middle age. Upstairs was Roman Marley Street too. You remember that, Roberto? He's a little youth.
Yeah. I know about pie and them kind of thing.
And there was a Chinese restaurant next to it, so you had a choice. Was some nice cheap Chinese food.
What?
Was a Chinese couple, but here they closed. There was in a house. Like 25 years ago, 25 plus years ago, here they going back China.
When Chinese food
all
is
I
so
can
tastes like
request
Chinese food.
Precious, I see some growth in song.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Yeah, I want to request
all that nice but up thing to request a tune?
Yeah. I want to hear Illusion, some crazy and that lady. Half of what you hear.
Who lady? When you say illusions, I thought
half of what you see is just illusion. Most of what you hear is not the truth. You know the tune rebel, so find it from and play the whole tune.
Yeah, the whole thing. You know, there's my boy.
All the people who practice deceit morning, noon, and night. Half of what you see is just illusion. Most of what you hear is not the truth. I'll take one from Crazy Vanessa.
Alright.
Give me that one, please. I'm fully enjoying it.
Alright.
Don't forget their precious.
I done started to look for that already. I thought you was talking about it's just an illusion. You know that one?
No, pass
It's just an illusion. But it's not that one you're talking about. So I'm looking for Crazy Illusion. I type in Calypsonian Crazy Illusion. The Awakening come up. You know, sometimes I just call and give wrong name a song and have people looking, cutting their head.
I feel it's not in time to come.
I don't, because he would have his name right.
Yeah.
He would have
Scroll
his
down
name
and see now.
Well, if I type in Crazy, Mighty, Calypsonian Crazy Illusion, that would have been the first thing to come up. It was
probably
anyway, we look great. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pasha.
Good afternoon
Good
to
afternoon.
you.
Well, Pasha,
I
want to hear you say, Papa.
Papa.
Always stop saying that.
But you ain't easy.
Well, you want this?
I remember long time there, Robert.
Yeah.
What is your continuous use to start now, Papa?
When I
was always anything. Well, I remember them all 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, no pressure.
See, I age, you know.
Yes,
you missed
Paula.
out on something this morning, boy.
What I miss out on?
So, children, guess what? Prime Minister, Minister of Culture and all of that. The commercial center we have now, kids.
What?
It closed?
So, yes, we turned it shut this morning. It was like on TDT. I don't know, we missed out on that, Papa.
Papa. But wait now, why it close? Why they close it?
No, we turned the soil to build the new commercial center. But guess what?
Oh, lovely, lovely.
The Prime Minister was there, the Minister of Culture, and one or two other ministers, the President of Trinbago. It was nice. It was nice.
Ooh, shall I look for it?
We will research.
It on the news later.
All right. We will research it.
Robert, I come looking for you the other day, boy.
You didn't see me?
Nah, you didn't come downstairs. Remember, you had to
You
stay
didn't come
back
downstairs. I had to meet all you and greet all you.
Yeah, I was upstairs. Papa.
And don't forget my jersey.
No, I know it's small now. I see your side. So the next time I come, no.
Extra small. Papa. Extra small.
Alright,
I love it.
Yeah, man.
I love that little track. Or they keep the number now. So they go know when I call it.
Yeah.
Hey. Postpaid to your beginning dance.
Papa.
Don't hang up yet. Let me screenshot you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright.
In the log.
That Mr. Porter spin. Yeah, that will tell me,
Yeah.
Mr. Lavan, tell Mr. Porter spin when I see him out the road.
I know you like his steel pan and
Watch
thing.
now. He sit down in the car.
Mm.
Listen to we whole show. Wait till 4 o'clock come.
Mm. And come out and greet you.
Yeah, and he wanted to see you too.
Now, I just had to work
Porter
for
spin bring more than jersey now.
Yeah, I just had to work for.
Papa.
Let me see. Who's that?
The awakening is what they're talking about.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Not illusions, the awakening. Okay, so we have that one.
And
So it's 2:59 going on 3 o'clock. So what we're going to do is pay these bills. And when we come back, we continue with the second hour. Don't forget, that's 3:15. We have the NLCV Playway 5-minute segment, all right? So let's just pay these bills now and hold up on the calls. And when we come back, we continue.
Papa.
You have something to show too?
Yeah.
All right. We had a show.
Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35-1. Playways giving you more mega for your money. Win 35-1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35-1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Place was good. I went and did some doubles, the place was good. I went by the beach and I watched the skies, it was a paradise. But when COVID touched down that day, and I see the cases start to raise, I tell you, if you don't get vaccinated, it's trouble for the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. No more lockdown in Port of Spain. For TNT to be good again. Right? So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. Yo, this is Iwer, George, big boss of the business. And this is the message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. 'Cause we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future. Believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile. Just believe.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
While up in China, in a hotel having breakfast, I met up with the professor who created the coronavirus. I said, "Pro, you afraid a tribunal charge you for genocide? Please take heed. My advice to you, find some other planet to hide." He said, "Crazy. What it is mankind really hoping for? He always inciting war. Have the whole world in an uproar. Planet Earth, the told me it was given free as a gift to man, for us to seek the Father's interest and live peacefully on the land. Man believe that for him to survive, he must be living in strife, and without even thinking twice, he corrupt his entire life. Then he told me, man must be taught a lesson, man to hide and wouldn't listen. While they have church members believing they must have no wealth in this world, and by making the pastor richer, this brings salvation to their soul. He told me, man must be taught a lesson, man to hide and wouldn't listen. Since the thoughts of man is to bring destruction upon himself and his quest for power, he cares about no one else. I had to create something beyond man's imagination. That is why my coronavirus spiritually wake up the conscience of man. Mankind was getting out of control, causing too much destruction in the world. Oh yes, causing too much destruction in the world. To remind the professor about all the people who died, and ask him, was his first endeavor experiment that he tried? I said, Pro, how about you giving a worldwide apology? Show remorse to the universe for causing such catastrophe. He said, crazy. One of mankind's greatest weakness is greed. A price he must pay indeed in his quest for him to succeed. Then he quote, saying the miracle of life is also a gift. By one breath every creature exists, so why should there be any rift? Man believe that he is a God and he has the right to control. As a shareholder of this world, he must act the creator's role. He told me, man must be taught a lesson, man to hide and wouldn't listen. Man breaking the laws of creation, trying to change up the Father's plan, and giving God an ultimatum to clone a generation. He told me, man must be taught a lesson, man to hide and wouldn't listen. Imagine in some states abortion is already legalized, and also drugs and prostitution are no more being penalized. I had to create something beyond man's imagination. That is why my coronavirus spiritually wake up the conscience of man. I had to do it simply because the world couldn't continue as it was. Oh yes.
That's music from Crazy. I'm not too sure if this was the right song, because the caller labeled it as Illusion, and then somebody on the Facebook said that this is the song that he's talking about, The Awakening 2021.
And you know
man has to be taught a lesson.
Hereafter,
because for some reason we walking around on God's earth thinking we is the boss. So he does have to show we who is the real boss. It's just 10 minutes past the hour, 3 o'clock. Don't forget at 3:15 we have the NLCD Playway segment coming up. But for right now, though, we have another request that we want to play. Somebody wanted to hear Nisa Over It. So here it is.
Mountains could have big, but never bigger than we. And we can get over it, over it, over it, over it, over it. The Almighty get we through. Over it, over it, over it, over it. I used to wishes I come my life, I come but we juggling and keep juggling over. I used to wicked I come and bad mind I come and we keep on juggling over. We not deal up when things get bad with the wheel up. Orange peel up. I put in on my tea and me drink up. Cause when I bones up island food are low, we keep on juggling over. And then when Papa kinda hold me in his arms, I'm a juggling over. Yeah. Mountains are high but never higher than we. And we can get over it. Problems could have big but never bigger than we. And we can get over it. Over it. The Almighty get we through. Over it. Now I've been broken and I know what it feels to be run down. Yeah, I've been hurting and I know what it feels to be let down. Let me just and get over it. I used to wish it come my life, I come and we juggling and keep juggling over. I used to wish it come and bad mind I come and we keep on juggling over. Mountains are high but never higher than we. And we can get over it. And the problems could have big but never bigger than we. We can get over it. You can get over it too. Over it. We can get over. We just have to get over. You can get over. We just have to get over. Mountains are high but never high.
That's music coming down from gospel recording artist Nisa. It's called Over It. Some things in life you just gotta get over and move on. We're getting ready to go into the NLCB Playway 5-minute segment, so look out for that. In about 9 seconds. And counting, alright? So you know how we just do it inside the Playway segment. You gotta call me up and let me know what mark you're feeling.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
They play with Jumpy. Have everybody. Oh yeah. They play with Jumpy. It's a dreamland zombie. Now everybody is a dreamer. From Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago. They only dreaming of the lato. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Oh yeah. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Play the play way. Play the play way. Play the play way. Play the play way. What you dream last night? What you dream last night?
And that's a big question. As we jump inside the 5-minute segment for NLCB Playway Pick of the Day. What mark you're feeling for the 4 o'clock draw? Call us up and let us know. At 342-0081, 771-1791 and 466-5391. Maybe you got that special mark via a capiche. Maybe it's a mark you've been mining for so long. Maybe you got a dream. Maybe you're just feeling a particular mark down in your bones. Today, it had to call. And who knows, maybe it will call at 4 p.m. So, Shana, don't be greedy and keep the mark to yourself. Remember, it only takes $1 to play, but the payout is $26 to that $1. So play big. So when you're winning, you could win big. Good afternoon.
Yeah, pressure.
Oi.
Back in the one and it come yesterday, come last night.
I see that.
Yeah, well, 17 is the mark. Anyway, my special says, is the usually only person on that program that take my call. Imagine I listened to Pastor Garcia till 5 o'clock this morning. I listened to Google yesterday, and yesterday was Aisha's birthday. I wish a whole $20 I didn't take my call.
We inside the segment for play where you have a special mark?
Yeah, 17 pigeon because I don't only call one mark, 17.
Okay. So how confident are you on this 17? I could put $100 on it?
Yeah, because and you never asked me my name and which part I live in.
But I need to know a lot. I just need to know your special
all right,
number.
Coming back for one set of pigeon flowers on my house this morning. Yeah, boy.
Oh, gosh. Well, we're looking at pigeon because you get that in a capiche.
Play this evening too, eh?
Well, it's this evening we playing for 4 o'clock. So tell me, play it for the playway after that too.
Yeah.
Where calling from?
I'm down down in South by so be our resident Jackson Hill, in Levanton. Our resident Turn Back Alley. I don't know if you know that.
No, I don't know Turn Back Alley.
First, I have one question here already, yeah?
But what trouble is it? Does it matter the color of my skin? But you easy. Guys, do not digress. We inside the 5-minute segment for Playway. Call me up and let me know what mark you're feeling for the 4 p.m. draw. The morning draw was 33. That was Spider. And then the mid-afternoon draw was 19. So what mark you're feeling for the 4 p.m. draw? I know you just have some popular marks. It's this called right through, like money. That's 14, dog 20, dead man 4, pigeon 17, and rat 22. And this morning, about 3 people call and mention that 22, you know. It's a good thing after I don't eat my lunch, I was too tired to walk down them steps to walk on the road, so I didn't play. So I would have lost all my money with that 22. Because 19 call. But what mark you're feeling for the 4 o'clock draw? Call us and let us know now. Quick. 342-0817711791 and 4665391. Remember too, the Mega Mix Draw takes place after the Playway draw and pays a higher price amount on the 3 options. That's the Mega Ball, the Mega Ultra, or the Mega Extreme. The Mega Mix prices are Mega Ball 85 to 1, Mega Ultra 110 to 1, and the Mega Extreme 130 to 1. So what mark you're feeling for the 4 p.m. draw? Let me know. I'm running out of time because remember it's only a 5-minute segment, guys, and it's now 3:20, so I have to wrap it up. So go on out and play your mark, all right? The caller called with 17, so we're looking at that 17. Do you feeling it or not? Well, you're playing stingy with all your marks this afternoon. Because when all you win, all you want to win all the money by all yourself. No scene. Don't forget Aisha will do it again. 5:45 in preparation for the 7 p.m. draw, right? So let's wrap it up. And when we come back, we continue on with the program.
It's a dreamland zombie. Now everybody's a dreamer. From Takaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago, they only dreaming of the lato. What you dreamed last night?
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the Mega Mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. If you listen carefully, now you will hear. Yeah. This could be the first champagne.
Hey guys, it's just about 23 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. We're inside the final hour of the PNR show.
And fine.
How are you guys doing on the outside? Remember, but I don't think, well, if you know, you know. If you don't know, well, I'm going to tell you there's an adverse weather alert issued by the Met Service. And it's in effect until 6 o'clock tomorrow evening.
Yeah, so you guys be careful out there.
And even now we can see that the weather, it ain't too bright.
Yeah.
I know we had a shower earlier on, and Grace is currently lashing Haiti. Yeah, hampering rescue efforts. The last count I had was 1,400 and something people.
Huh.
And you know, now with Tropical Storm Grace.
Let us go, precious, to this video.
Lord, Robert.
Because you're talking.
Wait, when I show here for me.
I am going to show you Kaku, right? He's a scientist, and he say we can control the weather. Let's go.
So you're trying to you're going to play this and me to tell me what?
No, I want to show you. I want to show you. Proof you want?
Your volume up?
Proof you want? You will get proof. You hear?
Let me take in this video that Robert want to show here with the big question, can we control the weather? Now we want to take away God's work and do bloody thing.
He was famous for saying, everyone complains about the weather, but no one ever does anything about it. Well, obviously, to control the weather, you'd have to have superpowers. A simple thunderstorm has more energy than a hydrogen bomb. So to control the weather is very difficult. The CIA tried it. During the Vietnam War, they tried to seed the clouds with crystals, iodide crystals, that form nuclei to form rain clouds to stimulate a monsoon season. The CIA did not like the Viet Cong, and the Viet Cong would operate in the jungles. So why not stop them in their tracks by seeding the clouds and creating an artificial monsoon? Well, that was a failure, and it's very humbling knowing that many countries have tried to control the weather. None of these harebrained schemes have actually worked. However, now that we have global warming, some people are saying that we really should think about altering the weather itself. There is a doomsday plan proposed by a Nobel laureate, and that is that if the greenhouse effect spirals out of control, we should put rockets to shoot pollutants into the atmosphere to reflect sunlight back into outer space. That would be a doomsday mechanism to control the weather. But weather control is really for a Type 1 civilization, minimum 100 years into the future.
What's that?
That's one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
You have a next one?
Yes, we have some others here. Let's go with this one. Let's see.
This is the shuttle's fuel tank. It may only be 130 miles to space, but to cover that distance, the engines will use 500,000 gallons of fuel. And that works out at 2 feet to the gallon. Despite the cost, however, NASA does need to test these engines once in a while. So they built this place in the wetlands of Mississippi. The first thing they installed was a huge loudspeaker, through which they played white noise to simulate the sound of a rocket. They then sent a number of trucks in different directions out into the wilderness. And the drivers were ordered to stop when the noise levels became acceptable. This gave them an imaginary boundary line, and anyone living on the inside of it was offered a simple choice. Stay, and you'll never hear another television program as long as you live. Or take the NASA shilling and get out. No one stayed, and NASA ended up with exactly what it wanted. 125,000 acres of nothing. They even had to move 5 cemeteries, because the noise they were planning on making would wake the dead. Don't worry if you can't hear what I'm saying. I couldn't even hear myself. This is the loudest sound you could possibly conceive. And, as it turns out, the cleanest. Now, the most amazing thing is that that cloud up there, which was generated by the engine, is just a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen. It's water vapor. And in about an hour's time, someone in Mississippi is going to get wet washing. It will actually rain. I told you. It's raining. That's unbelievable. Oh. NASA's playing God. It's making its own weather.
Listen, NASA's playing God or no?
Man want to be in competition with God. All you go ahead.
And there's a million videos out there as well, guys?
So, Robert has his BBC proof that man can control the weather. And many of our natural disasters, because Robert wasn't the only one who believed that Saturday's disaster in Haiti was God's work. All you go and play with God. You not too much to say on this, no?
Why?
I say what I had to say already. Man want to be in competition with God. All you want to take away God's work. All you go ahead, and then we wondering what really going on. We creating virus here. We manipulating weather. They gave me synthetic food.
Come on. Bring it out.
Going back to the phone lines that ringing. Welcome.
Vanessa, welcome. Roberto.
Robert.
Vanessa, what you told us? At the end need a man to die, right?
Yeah, all of we are dead.
Right. So man, if man want to play God, if it's one thing is inevitable. It's sickness and death, you know?
Yeah, and they can't bring back nobody alive when we dead.
Right. So that's why in life you just sort of try to do the best they could and try and just live good with people. Everybody you wouldn't get along with, everybody will like you. You just sort of try to be a good and a fair person. But that's how I call it. I be man throw off my song. I get the name of the song.
What's
it's
the
a
name?
big one.
What's the name?
Liar is the name of the tune by Crazy.
Liar.
Big one, Roberto. Liar.
That is the one you are talking about and call it Illusion?
Yes. That is Illusion, but the name of the tune is Liar.
Well, you see, if they call me the right name, you would have got it one time.
Remember, I ain't going to know the name
And
of
then I would not waste time playing their weekend.
But the person make you play that.
Radio
But
time
anyway,
expensive, you know.
Hey, listen.
This is a big one. Roberto.
Yes.
I want you to close all your eyes and turn up the volume on the headphones and listen to that tune and say, nobody must ever thief my head again. That is all the deceitful people live by deceit and lies. That's what that tune is for. You only once I give people to fool me. That's one. But it's a big one. I don't know where you know that one, Vanessa. But you know it. You know it, Pasha. But the name of the tune is Liar. So hopefully you can just give me the whole tune, please.
Yeah, let me deal with it one time.
One man on a pulpit preach, another one in
Most of what you hear is not the truth.
Half of what you see is just illusion.
Most of what you hear is not the truth. The things they tell you will be convincing. It has no value and it's deceiving. You must be wise to stay out of the fire. Don't you look straight in the eyes of a liar.
Somebody say that the world go end. Another one call she good friend. You hear the story, you'll hear it too. I want to know if this thing really true. It says brimstone and fire for we, and everyone will be enemy. A million years this place lasts for sure. Bet you life it lasts a billion and more. Half of what you see is just illusion.
Most of what you hear is not the truth.
Half of what you see is just illusion.
Most of what you hear is not the truth. They would mislead you into darkness. Just push on through and be fearless. All they want to do is rule your attire. But if you keep on searching, you will know who's a liar.
For one world peace, one country is the world police. They're telling me that the war must done, but they're turning wrong and supplying the gun. Democracy is the greatest goal. Democracy going to rule the world. Democracy the only policy, but democracy could be hypocrisy. Half of what you see is just illusion.
Most of what you hear is not the truth.
Half of what you see is just illusion.
Most of what you hear is not the truth. They'll approach you with a sweet song. They'll deceive you with a fork tongue. If you ask them for water, they'll feed you with fire. Don't be fooled by your tire, just know who's a liar. Wow, the whole song play crazy, liar, aka illusion. Half of what you see is just illusion. Half of what you hear is not the truth. Wow. Some of these songs, sometimes when they call us and then request some tunes, I just really be so happy to hear it.
Yeah.
Because I don't know this one. You know it?
I don't know this
I
one.
don't know this one at all. There's
I
another
love the
song.
quality of the song.
Yeah, nice, real nice.
Brass.
Who is it? Ban Miha saying, Precious, it would be nice to bless TNT airwaves with this one.
Oh,
So
yes.
let's take it in, huh?
We'll
Give
take it
TNT
in.
some blessings according to Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah? I never hear this one either, so we'll both be hearing it at the same time.
Me Pujana no papa. Here's Mama Maïtine from Patente. Elle est courageuse. Elle était toujours là. Il s'argne les ailes. Tiako Mama. Para ultis papante kantenga mitali kano mama. Anazarek from tutu to go set what beka zei tu bamnu. Inulo tanam sarkanaro mama bavlange. Tombo la zora zing man fera fa ikuranga mi papaza. Allô?
Oui, allô?
Allô papa?
Oui, allô Sana.
Ela.
Ya, ya.
Afka madem tinsa tia no papa.
Ok, wap ça.
Merci papa.
Ok.
Wabi papa mama. Zachi boka faya mingeto.
Ode.
Ah papa.
Ouais.
Manouche papa.
Are ya fuma mama no?
Oshingwa kasana ekis. Indragiano papa.
Atova jus naturel fo.
Est-ce que Afkaba mi kurana ela minoza papa. Mi sirati eno baka. Mi siendra zetio makani. Ano wangi mengi mila. Imama andre kitu. Nangin mwana rosko fanga pusa jano maita zemitali. Ibras feno. Ambaraza. Isko misrana don mama tieno tamfunok fano mi pujana. Nina roe fa uvita. Faza embate utafita. Mi pujana papa angatara fien ngatika. Je t'en supplie. Papa wa. Je t'en supplie. Hano mi pujana mineti. Kaza yalanga za ezan kano famijal. Je t'en supplie. Papa wa. Je t'en supplie. Mi pujana mineti. Je sais que maman t'aime encore. Reste ici.
Song like Nigerian?
Yeah.
Nigerian John MC Papawa. Ben requested I want to bless TNT with it.
Papawa.
I don't understand nothing they're saying because
Nothing.
obviously it's not English. You know, I was watching a movie Saturday, Beckett. With Denzel Washington's son. He and his girlfriend went to Greece to vacation and they stumbled upon a big political conspiracy. And he's speaking English. The girlfriend ended up dying. They got in an accident and the girlfriend ended up dying. So it was he alone now battling in Greece. Can't understand nothing they're saying. He going to the police in it.
Yeah.
But they're talking in front of him, but he has no idea what they're saying. So he gets away from the police now and made his way to the U.S. Embassy in Greece, not knowing somebody in the U.S. Embassy in this whole political conspiracy too. And they're talking about him and planning for him in front of him.
Wow.
But he can't understand Greek.
Where was that, Netflix? All right.
Beckett.
All right.
Yeah, it was nice. So guys, we have like 20 more minutes remaining. We see the phone lines ringing, so just want to go back to the phone lines.
Of course.
I'm sure earlier on you would have wanted to touch on something that you really didn't get to, or even what we was talking about. So the floor is yours now. Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, good afternoon, Miss Precious and Mr. Roberto.
Blessings.
Hey, how are you going?
We good, Mr. Lakota?
Yes, Mr.
Hey, one of my favorite. What's going on?
I do, man, I know, but you know how very competitive now, you know, to get in the show.
But you know, Paul?
Yeah, well, I call him all the time, I now got you.
Oh, gosh, God blessings to you.
Yeah, remember, I didn't know how soon because the other, my cell phone battery gone low, trying to get a call.
Yeah.
Anyhow, you know, but the weather, you know, it's kind of overcast here, you know.
And, here too.
But what I have to say, the show, keeps growing and growing and growing. And although I only got a piece of my red plastic bag on that's for Roberta.
Yeah,
Oh,
try it out,
gosh.
babe. Bring it out, bring it out.
Oh, gosh.
Bring it
Don't do
out.
that. Don't do that.
I got a piece of my red plastic bag. Anyhow, I am a human being. I'm grateful for everything.
Yes,
But
yes.
let me take up too much of time. Today I have two tunes in mind. I have Look the Devil Day by Penguin or Iron Man by David Rudder. Iron Man, well, because what he dealt with is the history of how the rhythm section, all them great iron players like Francis Wickham and Leader Bess and all these people, and the little short rasta from Newton's. Yeah. So that is my call for the day, and but before I go, we are in the Independence Month, and I find we should pay particular attention to some of the independence calypso, especially to the Lord Briana, who was the first. He was the first independence calypso king in 1962. In fact, he is the independence calypso king of Trinidad and Tobago of all time. Right? And then we have, and another idea came to my mind. This God Bless Our Nation, which I asked you to play last week, and you did play part of it, right? I want people to compare God Bless Our Nation and the other one, the other popular Trinidad, Trinidad is my land. Yeah. I want people to compare these songs and see, because I always thought as a child growing up that because that tune came out, Lord Baker came out in the 70s, right? Or late 60s or early 70s. But I always want people to say, right, to keep a snap poll as to who or which tune was most popular. It will be interesting, but I will go with Lord Baker. Although
Lord Baker, I thought you just said Lord Briana.
No, two different things I'm talking about. We are saying Lord Briana. When I mean I will go with Lord, I'm talking about the competition between Lord Baker with God Bless Our Nation and Trinidad is my land.
Because I don't call up Lord
Briana. I only talking that from, if you could keep us in a poll sometime before the independence.
We'll do that.
But for today, what I would like to hear, either Look the Devil Day by Penguin or Engine Room by David Rudder.
Okay.
And when you're having pan again?
We'll do some pan on Thursday.
Yeah, because try and get something from this band.
Who?
Forsyth, well, they were Highlanders, but in those days, they were the Forsyth Highlanders. Forsyth was a shirt factory sponsoring Highlanders, so you could see I could pick up with that. Let me keep you all back. Thanks for everything. And that's my show. I listen to nothing else on radio. More than that. More than this show.
Give thanks, man.
Right?
Blessings to you, Mr. Laukata. Stay safe.
Okay, so, but I hear you say take your pen here, so.
Don't worry yourself. You say you like thing?
Yeah.
Like
look your song.
Like a bacchanal.
Okay, thanks.
So you afraid Satan, that mysterious man, and you keep saying in hell be heaven. It's time you know you're thinking wrong. Devil go so all over town. You're afraid of devil, you're afraid of man. Well, look the devil right in your yard. And he grinning while you saying grace, shaking up the pain people's face. We devil day, look the devil day. fool people eyes. Devil does disguise, but it's no problem to recognize them. Some like to deck in suit whole day and round their neck have vanity. You're pretty devil, you're pretty bad. Well, look the devil right in your yard, and he grinning while you say in grace, shaking up the killing people face. With the devil there, with the devil there, look the devil there. Hey. Savior, what must they pay back? Another kind, she kicks and blows, hiding behind some police clothes. You're pretty devil, you're pretty bad. Well, look the devil right in your yard, and he grinning while you say embrace, shaking up the people face.
That is so true, eh? You're afraid of the devil, but sometimes the devil is somebody standing right next to you.
Right there, right
They call them sheep. How do you call it?
Wolf and sheep clothing.
clothing.
Oh, yes.
I pull up some information here now. I mean, I know he died, but I didn't know. I couldn't remember how long ago. Apparently, Penguin died in 2013. So God continue to rest your soul. Calypsonian Penguin.
Yes.
Guys, well, you see, we running out of time.
Yes.
You know your whole fiance. Am I loud up? Your whole fiance.
I don't know why she did that.
On the Facebook saying, we watch that.
I don't know why she did
and
that.
I explained in the show, the movie to Robert, and Robert watching me like I talk in Spanish, and but he got to take it right on Netflix. And the whole fiance on the Facebook saying, but we watch that.
Hey, I just fall asleep, eh?
Like somebody I know saying on the WhatsApp, nice movie. I looked at it on Saturday too. Yeah.
Hey, and did he call her, boy?
Andy!
And did he call her?
Andy!
Oh, Robert!
What are going?
I cool, bro. Evening, Pesci!
What going on?
I cool. You see that same movie? You see that same movie explaining?
Yeah.
Guess what? Women don't watch TV, you know, the TV just watch we.
Yeah, because what?
Facts. When I done work so hard in 91.9.
Exactly.
Yeah, Ulu, you listening? When you put a movie, no about sleeping.
Oh God, oh, she don't know
well,
that.
no, don't both here alone, Prashi. That is something to all men. The majority of men, when we don't work hard and we go home, it's just to sleep.
Hey, making joke.
It's just to sleep. How you keeping?
We good. Fighting a poke.
Come on. How you keeping?
What you do? No pork?
No pork.
I
Only
stop
beef.
eat pork for the while. Give me until Saturday.
For real?
For real?
Give me until I need to pork for the week. But
That is very good.
That is only mouth.
That is very good.
That is only mouth, Robert. Let pork pass it.
Yeah. Let pork. Let Kyle pass with a pork thing outside.
Alarming.
Yeah.
Let pass the alarming. Yeah,
She realize she pork, you know. We.
And they say if you throw cokes on pork, you see the worms.
Oh God, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? But yes.
Yeah, anyways, you seen?
Well, I here for now, taking it one day at a time. Guys, I'll be honest with you all. I'm getting up for tomorrow.
What going on tomorrow?
Like you're going out and take the Jim Jones.
Yeah, boy. I had to do it because
By force or willingly?
By force?
Well,
All right,
honestly,
yes, sir. You don't need to say no more. You don't
somebody hit me something this morning and they tell me blah 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 blah. Yes, the real senior.
Yeah.
Say I had to do it, but honestly, guys, I really cut out for it, you know. So I have two minds, to be honest. So that Jim Jones, I may just, you know, I honestly, as I said to Jim, I say here what, let me see it legally on paper.
You and
Then
Jim
we
were
go
in
deal from there.
conversation?
Yeah, no, that's just me. I just being real, because it's like you're being baited into it now.
So let me hear the conversation you and Jim had.
Wait till Jim.
Jim, you're really coming around me, Jim?
Well,
And
Jim come
said-
along with the memo and said that if you don't go and take
the Jones juice,
right, your job could be in trouble.
Look where Orlando say, stop your income when your food done.
You're gonna give in eventually.
So, I tell job, right, and the jobs.
Yeah.
I say here what, bring it on paper, and let me see it legally, because here what, technically, well, legally, right, you can't fire me, right?
Right.
And then you take job now want to take away my choice
Wow.
and telling me I don't have a choice. That's how serious it is. Right? But I personally, guys, whatever happens, you know, but I'm not going to actually do something that I'm not comfortable with, because the rain wasn't researched. You understand? And I mean, give us something in concrete form stating that X and Y.
Right.
I mean, it may appear to be good. The watermelon may appear to be good.
Yeah.
You understand? But not everybody's the same.
All right, Andy.
Understand?
All right, I really want to entertain this talk now. How did I say it? All animals in create equally.
Yeah.
Guys, let me give you some information. Value Optical wishes to advise that all 13 of their branches are now fully open to provide expert eye care services to you. So if you need to make an appointment, give them a call at 225-4865 or toll-free 800-2020. And remember, Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Also, if you're looking for hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, you need to check out Johnny Q's Hardware, located at number 59 Peter Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowland, Small Tobago. That's off the Claude Noel Highway. Remember, Johnny Q Hardware also carry Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries starting from $480. So give them a call at 63 Tools. And if you are a Digicel customer, then Digicel has made it so convenient and easier for you to pay your Digicel Plus and your mobile bill, top up or purchase a plan. All you gotta do is download the My Digicel app in your mobile app store today, all right? And if you're suffering from joint pain, you're trying everything and you're not getting great results, I've been telling you, you need to pick up a bottle of Omega XL. It's the only thing that works. Pick it up at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. After all, international cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lendl Simmons, and Rad Emrit, even Raymond Ramnarayan and Ravi B have all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. Remember, so live long and stay strong with Omega XL. And I have one more piece of information to share with you guys.
Bring it out.
Let's see it here. Oh, the Lotto Plus jackpot is now $7 million. Plus, they've added an extra $2 million for an estimated $9 million. Send your net worth sky high and open the door to a better life, a new home, a new car, and even start a new business. Plus, match 5 numbers and you can win $50,000. Don't miss the chance to feel fine on Cloud 9. Get your tickets now for Wednesday's estimated $9 million Lotto Plus jackpot draw. And remember, winners always play Lotto Plus. Good afternoon.
Hi, Precious. Good afternoon to you.
Hi, my darling. How
Good
are you?
afternoon.
Oh, you're getting hard now to get in there, Robert.
Good afternoon.
Well, yesterday I had somebody invite you on the program on a Saturday.
Yeah.
But
Heavy.
I take my advice. Stay away at a custom sale on a Saturday. Go there.
Oh,
Well,
God.
I gave him a good advice.
Yeah.
I know you
Heavy
will
no boy too, eh?
Yeah, I wanted tomorrow, please God, play I Am I Said.
I am.
I am myself.
Yeah, we know it. We play them up. The tune.
Oh yes.
Oh yes. Your boy was in the studio yesterday evening. Is your socks he was looking?
Oh.
Kingsley. Kingsley was up here party at the concert.
He come out
You get permission?
yesterday. It's a good thing me call nobody name. You don't call the name Robert.
Papa.
You are looking sexy.
Oh God, oh.
So, precious sweetheart, you have a good afternoon.
You too, my dear.
Bye, Robert, later.
Later.
Yeah. Give me permission. I'm going to pull up my music, my background music.
See you? Anyhow, ads is upon us.
It's a good thing. Time done earlier. We can't take any more calls. 3:59. News coming up next, and then Aisha Wells. Woo.
Comes in fine style.
You want this fine style. Everything is fine style.
Yeah.
So go and watch your movie over now. Since you sleep it out. Beckett. With Denzel Washington's son.
I will watch it for the very first time again.
Guys, we already have a wonderful afternoon. Mr. Bagel sent a message, you know. She was vexed.
What's she saying, so? The volume.
I won't be able to continue with this program.
What?
Because the volume is so low. I've been in and out saying it's my phone, but it's not, because I was on I-95 and I'm hearing them. So guys, reach home safe. To be going to the house, out. Mr. Bigger, you can stop listening to this program.
You can't do that.
Your days will never be the same.
You can't do that at all. Yeah?
And that station you're calling no comparison. Don't do that.
Don't do that. You see the kind of quality here. Don't do that.
Oh gosh, guys, we going here to play the views, eh?
Yeah.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF, and it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com. News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, the finance minister reveals over $5 billion spent on COVID relief so far. Adverse weather alert in effect for Trinidad.
62 people get tickets for failing to wear face masks, and internationally, Tropical Storm Grace hampers rescue efforts in Haiti following deadly earthquake. And now the news in detail. Finance Minister Com Imbert has revealed that $5 billion and counting have already been spent in the fight against COVID-19 in Trinidad and Tobago. The minister said government intends to provide as much relief as they can, and certainly in the next budget there will be an amount for COVID relief that is residual COVID relief going forward into 2022. Imbert made the statement during a virtual media conference yesterday. He said 75 million out of that sum has been spent so far to procure COVID doses. He dismissed rumors that the government had sought loans to buy those doses. The finance minister also confirmed that $150 million has been paid out via the salary relief grant since 2020. Trinidad is currently under an adverse weather alert. The alert took effect from 11:30 this morning and will stay in effect until 6 p.m. tomorrow. In a release, the Trinidad and Tobago Met Service said, due to an active intertropical convergence zone, there is a high 70% chance of occasional heavy showers and or thunderstorms with the threat of gusty winds in excess of 55 kilometers per hour. Street and or flash flooding and localized ponding are likely in heavy downpours. 62 people were issued tickets for failing to wear their face mask properly or at all, according to the latest COVID regulations enforcement update from the police service. These latest tickets issued have moved the total number of tickets issued under this regulation to 15,673. In addition, 9 more people have been arrested over the past 24 hours for breaching the curfew stipulated under the current emergency powers regulations. The police service said this latest group of 9 arrested people has moved the total number of arrests for this offense to 1,303 since the state of emergency was activated in May. Internationally, rescue work following the deadly earthquake which struck Haiti on Saturday has been hampered by heavy rains brought by Tropical Storm Grace. Tens of thousands of people left homeless by the quake had to decide whether to brave the storm under flimsy tarpaulins or risk returning into buildings damaged by the tremor. At least 1,419 people are known to have died in the 7.2 magnitude earthquake. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines, the finance minister reveals over $5 billion spent on COVID relief so far. Adverse weather alert in effect for Trinidad. 62 people get tickets for failing to wear face masks, and internationally, Tropical Storm Grace hampers rescue efforts in Haiti following deadly earthquake. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Aisha Wells, she's up next.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Was good. I went and did some doubles, the place was good. I went by the beach and I watched the skies, it was a paradise. But when COVID touched down that day, and I see the cases start to raise, I tell you, if you don't get vaccinated, it's trouble for the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. No more lockdown in Port of Spain. For TNT to be good again. Right? So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. Yo, this is Iwer, George, the big boss of the business. And this is the message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Oh my goodness. You look so beautiful tonight. All you take a dance with me, take a dance with me, take a, oh yeah. Blood in my eyes, woman, you make me cry. Never you hurt me, never you tell no lies. You are the woman of my dreams, girl. Don't even know what you're saying me, Can I wanna spend my life with you? No matter how busy, I'll make time for you. So you take content, man, I ride for you. If it's nothing what you want, you'll get that for two. I love you for you, you never crush on me. And I swear you was sent for me. And I won't live without you, watch on me. Oh yeah, start to dance, let's go. Whoa. You want me? No one dancing. Your love just makes me, you make me feel. Whoa. Just dancing. You want me dancing away. This thing just makes me, you make me feel. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Look. Anybody in love? Anybody in love? I'm your guide if ever you lose your sight. I'm your life if ever you need mine. You are the woman of my dreams, girl, eh? Tell somebody I love them right now. Lo, 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 lo. Say I love you. Tell somebody I love them. Say I love you. Say I love you. Say I love you. Say I love you. Second Sunday, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sing to me. You have been dancing. No one dancing. Your love just makes me feel. You make me feel. Yeah. Just dancing. You have been dancing. Away. This thing just makes me. This love just makes me feel. Higher, yeah. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Huh. Give me a dance now. Give me a dance. Give me a dance. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a dance. Give me a dance. Whoa. Second Sunday. My name is Voice. I love you. I love you. I love you. Whoa. Somebody step forward and pray. I go bring my friends and you go bring your friends and we friends in our life together. Yes, this I do most in living in. Right there in the back. Yeah. A licky tiggy licky tiggy licky tiggy licky. It's a rise and we pretend I am right there in the back. Yeah. Go shut in the kitchen. Look. Whatever you got, must have a wine song. Someone who will give the order to be up house shoes and safety tips. So when you wind up, know you would have been. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors will be responsible. So when you see the police and them come get something to eat right here in the back. Yeah. A licky tiggy licky tiggy licky tiggy licky. It's right rise and between and right here in the back. Yeah. Hey. Go shut in the kitchen. Hey. Well, I be on, monster and wine, a hot girl to show up she bumper. Who will go to the dance and wine and roll in the gallus?
advertise. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors don't be responsible. So, when you see the police and the wing up machine up the street, we already. A lick a ting a lick a ting a lick a ting a lick. It's your eyes and it's in there right here. Jam. Go shut it, lick a chain. Level. You see right now in the backyard, we in reflection, right? So we taking the backyard on the road now, and we have 3 sections. Section 1, you ready? Give me section 1, gun. When section 1 finish, section 2, get in your section. Give me section 2. Give me. It's our last section. In reflection, it's our one more section to cross the stage. Give me the last section. Let me go. Push this drum on. Hey, I can bring my friends and they go bring your friends and we friends. We don't like together. Yes, this I do. Hustle, I mean it. This. Right on with it. Hey, jam. A lick it, lick it. It's a nice and it's in there. Right on with it. Hey, jam. Go shut them, lick it, shake. Grab a pot and then start beating you hear me.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Focus on the long term. Focusing on the long term is one of the most certain ways to build your net worth. To put it in more perspective, consider this. If you're investing for 10 years or longer, there have been virtually no negative results. If you're investing for 15 years or longer, there has never been a period when major North American stock markets did not yield a positive return. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
Patrice again. Well, alright then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, I said I can't do it not one thing. 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 Let them continue their bad work. Can't touch because we stay prayed up. Let them practice their evil. Can't touch because we stay blessed up. Let them burn their back candle. Can't reach because we send prayers up. I am forever humble. Give thanks every day I wake up. I mean say when you have a party, watch out for them. Watch out for them. I say watch out for them. When you go out on the road, still watch out for them. Watch out for them. I say watch out for them. All on the workplace, watch out for them. Watch out for them. I say watch out for them. I say they're all in your circle. Well, if you're blessed, then you know so you can't do it not one thing. 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 Mommy always tell me be careful, don't keep back company, and she always tell me be mindful of what going on around me. Oh. They will lock me up with the bad vibes, but I know love is the key. They try to knock me down enough times, but I don't have the shield. Oh. I mean say when you have a party, watch out for them. Watch out for them. I say watch out for them. When you go out on the road, still watch out for them. Watch out for them. I say watch out for them. All on the workplace, watch out for them.
If you're blessed, then you know. I said I can't do it, not one thing. 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 I said I can't do it, not one thing. Can't do it, not one thing. Can't do it, not one thing. Can't do it, not one thing.
Oh yeah. Oh nah. Yeah. I'm so tied up. Communication tied up. Navigation tied up. Oh nah nah nah. You stay on my radar. Oh, on my radar. You stay on my radar. Oh, on my radar. And I must have to find you. You signal me when you wind up. You stay on my radar. Oh, on my radar. Yeah. How you do that? It's madness when you maneuver, darling. I salute ya. Wine so low like a scuba diving. The major, baby, keep walking up. For me, I can't get enough. I don't look on the thing, oh gosh. The baseline drop, waist get slack. Rolling back, I detecting that. Target lock, launch and attack. Girl, I mash up the place like that. And when the rhythm start to feel sweet and she ball out, oh yeah. And when I reach the destination, I go find out. Nah, 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 nah. You stay on my radar. Oh, on my radar. You stay on my radar. Oh, on my radar. And I must have to find you. You signal me when you wind up. You stay on my radar. Oh, on my radar. Them hips like the ocean. Back and forth is the motion. Love how you wine with so much emotion. It's you that have my devotion, darling. The major, baby, keep walking up. For me, I can't get enough. I don't look on the thing more that shit. The baseline drop, waist get slack. Rolling back, I detecting that. I gargle lock, launch and attack. Girl, I mash up the place like that, yeah. And when the rhythm start to feel sweet and she ball and with a good investigation, I go find out. Oh, nah, nah, nah. You stay on my radar. Oh, on my radar. You stay on my radar. Oh, you're on my
So let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web right now, locking me down via our YouTube and Facebook pages. Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me.
Stay the way that you are wherever you go. Yeah. What you're contemplating on. Back at all.
Top of the afternoon to those of you locking me down on YouTube.
Just come off your phone. Make that bam bam go, na na. What you waiting for? People coming down from.
Those of you locking me down right now via the World Wide Web, whether you're locking me down on Facebook, on YouTube, wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. Good afternoon to those of you locking me down right now, like Lystra, Kenrick, Ursi, and Sonia Villarreal. Those of you locking me down, New Jersey's in the house. Philomena Collins. Those of you guys locking me down, welcome. We have an exclusive show. We have a packed show. But you know how we do. You need to like the video and share the live.
What you do when you jam me down way, so free up yourself and just let go now. Just come off your phone, make that bam bam go, na na. What you waiting for? People coming down from all over, just a jump to soca. Come a little closer.
I want to say thank you to those of you who wished me birthday greetings yesterday. It was a day well spent. Thank you guys so much for your love and best wishes. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. So we are about to get down to the people's business right about now.
Na, na. I love it, yeah, yeah. I love it. Baby, you. Girl, wherever you are, whatever you do, stay the way that you are, wherever you go. Yeah. What you're contemplating on, don't go back at all. Hey, yeah. So free up yourself on the cell phone. Girl, come off your phone. Make that bam bam roll, na na. What you waiting for? People coming down from all over. Just a jump to soca. Come a little closer.
So it came to my attention, Trinidad and Tobago, via a press release from the TTPS website a few days ago, that all isn't well. So according to the TTPS website, Trinidad and Tobago, dated August the 15th, Sunday, August the 15th, 2021, 51 arrested. Let me just take down my banner. 51 arrested at party at Valsade House. 23 men and 28 women were arrested during a party at a house at Real Spring Valsade for breach of the public health regulations and gathering in excess of 5 persons. The arrest occurred during an exercise which was conducted between the hours of 10 p.m. on Saturday, the 14th of August, 2021, and 2:30 a.m. on Sunday, the 15th of August, 2021. The group who were in attendance at the party at the location included 27 women and 8 Venezuelan men. The owner of the home allegedly fled the scene. A warrant is expected to be issued for his arrest. WPC Worm continues inquiries. Now, with a headline like that, you say, okay. But what made this a little more sinister was what accompanied it. Pictures of the persons who allegedly broke the public health regulations at this event. Why this looks strange? It looks strange because the photo is blurred. No faces are shown, no names were given, no personal information were given about any of the attendees at this particular event. Well, that was not the case for persons who attended an event. Or, let me take that back, persons who broke public health regulations in Bagatelle. According to the article, white boy among 7 persons arrested at the Gaza, inverted commas, for gathering in excess of 5. An Operation Strike Back exercise was conducted in the West End Police Station District on Sunday, the 15th of August, 2021. This exercise was held between 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. by the Western Division Task Force. 7 men, namely Delamo Ramatali, alias Dilly, Sulaiman Muhammad, alias Sully, Marcus Muex, alias White Boy, Sheldon Cox, Darren Reed, Corey Riley, alias Smallmouth, and Damani Long were arrested at a roadside lime at the intersection of Savannah Terrace number 1 Mahogany Trace, Bagatelle, an area commonly known as the Gaza. They were all in breach of the public health regulations as it relates to gathering in excess of 5. Check this out. Spot the difference. The attendees at this roadside gathering from Bagatelle were each photographed individually. Their names and aliases were released to the public, as well as other information. So I had to ask the very question today, and maybe you would be able to assist me with this, Trinidad and Tobago. We're talking about breaching the COVID health line regulations. We'll be talking about the breach in gathering in excess of 5. Both on the same day, because the arrest in Valsayn was on the same day as the arrest in Bagatelle. Both occurred in Trinidad and Tobago. In instances, the people in Bagatelle was just 7. The people in Valsayn was 27 and 28, respectively. However, in Valsayn, no photos were given, no names were released, no information about the persons arrested. Bagatelle, the whole world know they lock up Sully, Smallmouth, White Boy, and the list goes on and on. Maybe you could assist me this afternoon to ask me, or maybe I can ask you, or maybe we can all ask together, what was the difference in these both scenarios? We're just asking questions. The lines are open pretty early. The information is on the TTPS page on Facebook. You can check it out for yourself. What happened in Valsayn that was not the same luck that occurred in Bagatelle? Let's go. Numbers to call: 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. The lines are open. I take your calls. Let's go.
Who that? Police, boy blow. Oh, so you is the Babylon books that is causing disruption in my domestic affairs. I am Constable Brown, them call me Boy Blue. I have here a warrant to arrest you, cause you beat up your girls with shit black and blue. Then ask what the hell the police can do. I come to show what police can do. I'm going to show what police can do. I have a battle tongue like wax stone. I'm going to introduce it to your jawbone.
Let's go. Caller, you live. Caller, you there? Not ready. Caller, you live?
Yeah, Aisha.
This afternoon.
Discrimination to the highest in every walks of life, right? Against the man who has the 9 on his head. The man who has the highest crown, discrimination for him. Simple. In our land, the discrimination against the Prime Minister only because he have a 9 on his head. But actually, he had is bald. But they know he's a 9 man, and they discriminate against him. Discrimination in every walks of life for the 9 man. I was in PySmart today, and they discriminate against me. PySmart Endeavor. You hear what I'm telling you? And I looked at that. And you know what they do? They use the 9 man self to do the dirty work. You hear what I'm telling you? Trust me. You ever see the picture they call the Django? Watch it. Discrimination to the highest.
So you is the Babylon books that is causing disruption.
Let's go. Caller, you live.
Hi,
how you doing? Leave it there.
How you do?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm holding on like the Baron. You carry King to me, Dr. Rowley?
But what the hell is this? Jester?
Hey, You pull back the man, you had to carry the man with the boat. But you ain't easy.
Leave it there. What happened in Valsain that was not the same lock the people in Bagatelle were afforded on the same night?
Oh, that you're talking about, right. Well, the difference, Venezuelans, Westmoreland, and that's the difference right there.
So you mean to tell me non-nationals of this country has more privacy afforded to them than citizens who were born and raised here based on their geographical location? Is that what you're telling me?
But you must know that, Aisha Welch. Come on, man.
I have to read this article again. I'm sorry. Let me read this one more time because the more I think about it, the more it troubles me. Right? So let's go again from the top. We're going from the top. You're free to read along with me. 51 arrested, and I'm live right now on Facebook and YouTube if you want to see what we're reading. 51 arrested at a party at Valsain House. 23 men and 28 women. I repeat, 23 men and 28 women, totals 51 persons, arrested during a party at a house in Real Spring, Valsain, for the breach of public health regulations and gathering in excess of 5. The arrest occurred during an exercise which was conducted between the hours of 10 p.m. on Saturday, the 14th of August, 2021, and 2:30 a.m. on Sunday, the 15th of August, 2021. The group who were in attendance at this party included 27 women and 8 Venezuelan men. The owner of the home allegedly fled the scene, and a warrant is expected to be issued for his arrest. This is the photo that was released to the public. Could you make out anyone in those photos? Could you? Okay. We going again. Let's go one more time. White boy among 7 persons arrested at the Gaza for gathering in excess of 5. An Operation Strike Back exercise was conducted in the Western Police Station District on Sunday, the 15th of August, 2021. The exercise was held between 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. by the Western Division Task Force. 7 men, not 51 like Val saying, 7. That's 2 more than 5. Not 51, but 7, 2 more than 5. Namely, Delano Ramatali, alias Dilly, Sulaiman Muhammad, alias Sully, Marcus Muex, alias White Boy, Sheldon Cox, Darren Reed, Corey Riley, alias Smallmouth, Demani Long were arrested at a roadside lime at the intersection of Savannah Terrace No. 1 and Mahogany Trace Bagatelle at as an area commonly called the Gaza, as they breached the public health regulations as it relates to gathering in groups of 5. The accused. So what happened in Valsain that non-nationals were afforded their privacy and locals who born and grow here have an ID card for here were not afforded the same right. So Pablo, Consuela, Comparo, all of them private. We don't know who they are. But the world knows that Delano, Sulaiman, Marcus, Sheldon, Darren, and Corey break COVID-19 regulations. Individually mugshot. Posted to social media. This. I don't stammer and I stabber in. What happened? Same night, same charge. If you ask me, the guys in Bagatelle only had 7 people, but the people in Valsain had 51. But I don't want to jump the gun. I'm going to let you guys come in here. And maybe you would help me to figure this puzzle out. Let's go.
Show what police can do. I'm going to show what police can do. I have a button tough like Blackstone. I'm going to introduce it to your jawbone. Box out your teeth till you mourn and grow. Neck your ears, them ring like government phone. Drop up your nose up, they find your looks. Cause they shouldn't call me Babylon books. I come to show what police can do. I'm going to show what police can do. A long time I noticed some of you man. It seems like you love the beat up woman. Cause every little thing on the raise on the hand. Like this on the bring.
Let me go, the lines are open. Let's go, caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon to you, my dear.
How you doing, mommy?
Good, thank God it's another day. Aisha, I saw that what you're speaking about now. I saw it on television last week, right? Are you and me?
Loud and clear, mommy.
Right, I saw it. But they only, they told you was 8 men and the majority was a woman. I saw it on television. They showed it on television. So I just involved saying, and I saw it too in Assam. So I was wondering now, you understand me, if they give us the wrong release. You understand? Because they block the woman. You cannot have make out the woman, and then because you know it's how they just block it, it was not showing, and they tell you how much men. So I don't know, like if the police give us the wrong thing, and those down there, what you're speaking about in Bagatelle, you're allowed 5, and it's at 7. You understand me? So you see the difference, Aisha? You understand? So what they did.
So, mommy, you mean to tell me we not equal in our own country?
No, Aisha, you don't know that, Aisha. Aisha, here comes again. That reminds me of big one, his madam. You understand me? Look at God don't sleep, right? Both were killed. And you see what happened to the commissioner of prison over the weekend, Aisha?
Yes, I saw it.
You see what happened with him? God don't sleep, Aisha. You understand me? Because look at, you are stating how big one is madam wanted to assassinate the commissioner of prison. And look what happened to the commissioner of prison over the weekend, Aisha. Open your eyes, Aisha. I'll call back in.
Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha, Reg.
Yes, leave it there.
The owner of the house jumped ship. They can't find him yet. You feel if they find him, they will tell me who it is, Aisha, Reg? You feel they will tell me?
But we know who Delano Ramatali is. And we know who Sulaiman is, and we know Corey Riley, and we see the pictures all over, but how come we don't know who's the owner of the house or who was the 50-something people at the place?
Well, this is my point, Aisha. The owner of the house jumped ship. They can't find him yet. You feel if they find him, they're going to put up a picture on the tape and tell me this is the owner of the house? Come on, Aisha, let's get to the program.
I don't get with no program. That is the difference between me and some all. Yeah.
I still love you, though.
Yeah, you go with that love. Carry it to the Lord in prayer. Caller, you live. Caller, you live.
Hello, good evening, Aisha.
How you doing, love?
Hi, dear darling. Today is my birthday.
Happy birthday, Queen.
And today is the latest Patrick Manning birthday too.
Yes, happy heavenly birthday to the Patrick Manning man.
Yes, his birthday would have today if he was alive. Okay? So
Thank you so much for sharing that with me, love. All the best to you on your birthday. Caller, you live? Not there. I have so many questions, So many questions on this situation that happened here. So many. Caller, you live?
I said good day. I say, you know, I live in down there, right?
Talk to me.
You know, I live in Indigo Martin.
Right.
I live in Bagatelle. And what went on, them guys, them just always be their linemen, you know. These young men just always be linemen. Yes, they break the rules. But anybody know, and all the police them down there know, these guys always around that area linemen. You understand? But you can put these guys' name and pictures and for the alias name. But in the party, we don't know nobody, we don't know the name, we don't know nothing about them. It's this vastness was going on a long time, you know. Remember that some kind of pool party or some kind, and they find some youths in some Zesta party, and they show you the video of all of the youths in the Zesta party when they was getting arrested and things.
Totally agree.
And when the commissioner and police come out and say when they went down in that area and find them was partying down there.
No, because there was the Westers and we was the Zesters.
Yes, so it's one law for the rich and one law for the poor. That is what's going on right too. And this man might come back to be commissioner of police again. Yeah,
no, well, we have to seek some answers before we make up we mind on anything. We're not signing nothing on no dotted line until they could explain to us how this happened in Valsain with 51 people, 20-something non-nationals, and 7 people down in Bagatelle. We know the name, we know the age, we know where they're from, they pity all over the internet, we know the mother, we know the father, we know the grandfather. We need to understand what was the difference.
How it happened, biasness. There's a difference between rich and poor.
You need to tell us is either you don't show none at all or you show all. But you can't show me some and don't show me the rest. That don't make sense.
Remember, the fellas in Bagatelle can't pull $1 million lawyer. But the ones in Valsain can pull $1 million lawyer. And it's a breach the law by going in the people and place by the wrong way. These fellas lawyers can stand up for them. But these fellas them down in Bagatelle, them are no lawyers to stand up for them.
So basically the law only works for who can afford the lawyers?
Quite right. It's who are the most foul. It's just simple as that. And that is the biases we've been seeing for a good while now in Trinidad going on. People just go talk out against it. But it happens. It happens a lot of poor people. They'll kick down your door. You ask them for, where's your warrant? You don't need no warrant. But when they go in other people places, they have to knock and ask to come in. And they have to show a warrant as they cannot come into the place. And me talking about under state of emergency. This was happening long before that. If a police come knocking your door, you say, where's your
How you could tell me that Consuelo and Palpero and Pedro have more rights than Suleiman, Corey, and Sheldon? How? Explain that to me.
Money talk and the next thing walk. It's as simple as that. I told them more rights. If you have more money, be the most foul.
Thank you so much, caller. I would never forget the same weekend that party happened down in the West. There was a party in Tobago and they videotaped the women in the party in Tobago. I needed to find that video for me. Please find that video. It's going to be on Elizabeth Williams' page. It's last year, 2020. Find it for me. And in this video, they asked the women the name, the age, where they live in, on a video the TTPS filmed, you know. This happened at a house party in Tobago, and I am saying, for the love of me, why would you put young women between the ages of 20-something on a video and ask them where they live in? In a time like this, in Trinidad and Tobago, where we have so much happening and women missing and kidnapping and murder and rape, you videotape these women and put them up on social media. But when you go down in the West, you can't get in the premises because they are on their personal property. But you're going in somebody's house in Tobago and videotape young women asking them where they live in. Well, they ain't go like me, you know, but guess what? I like that. Caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha. How are you?
How you doing? How you doing?
Not too bad. Belated happy birthday, girl.
Thank you so much, brother.
All right. Tell the thing, man. you see what this last caller just mentioned there about the money, and it's the same thing that happens in America, where they will go and drama the black community, the Hispanic community. They don't interfere with the whites, the Syrians.
So basically, Venezuelans not rich and they have more rights than we?
No, it's who bringing them.
Oh.
Who bring them? How they reach the party? Who carry them? Who invite them? Who bringing them? Yeah, so, wait. The fellas and them come up until have boat to go and bring them down. Come on, man, all you have some common sense, people. Let's start thinking big. We thinking too small. Them fellas ain't coming down here just so by themselves. How come as they reach they have a work? How come when they reach they have a place to stay? Who bringing them? Who have the boat? Who have the money? You understand? So that's why they have big lawyer one time. As they come, they have more lawyer than me and you who here long time. But what I'm saying, it is time that we realize what is happening. And let us change the script, as in fact say, and start staring at the world through the review. Because we're not realizing the game and we're not playing it. We continue to want people to give us something. It's time we start having our own. So now we can now make demands because we have been able to unite. You see that, as I tell you, that the same thing that's doing in America. Because those groupings, the Hispanic and the African, they don't unite. We always fighting against one another. They don't try it on the other groups. Even the Asians, they don't try it on them because they just cling together. But we always want to fight down because you know what? I want to look better than you. I could take away your man. I could take away your woman. Them kind of Mickey Mouse scene. We have to get past that. Until we don't get past that, we go keep continuing to sprint up in mud. Have a nice day.
Caller, your live.
Good afternoon, darling.
Hey, how you doing, Willie? Queen of East Dry River.
I only called to say good afternoon, and you know, if my father was alive, you know, things would have been different. Happy birthday to my father, deceased, rest in peace, Patrick Manning. And I like what all the ministers, Prime Minister came out today and the representative for Port of Spain to give back Rados the Spaniard.
Yes, that was lovely.
That was so beautiful with Mr. Steve Scotland, Mr. Steve Scotland. You are getting on, right? You really getting on. You ain't talking a performance. And the Prime Minister, like how he came out in Nigato and put down the soil turn the soil for Desperado. So you and everybody who was here today. I was passing, coming from more country, saying, I was there, Marco. You know what I mean?
I know you're going to take it in.
Yeah, I'm out. I be driving by paying. The media gave speech. I gave the West Queen. Everybody was there, the mayor, this one, that deputy mayor. Everybody has done love and respect to yours. But the topic you're talking now, Aisha.
Yes.
Money talks and bullshit walks. And that's where I'm coming from. Money talks and bullshit walks. I'm not blaming no Minister of Security. I'm not blaming no Commissioner of Police. I'm blaming the police and them who was on you. I'm not blaming no Commissioner of Police. I'm not blaming no Minister of Security. I'm blaming the men and them who was on you. People say in our basket it has rotten fruits. You have to deal with the rotten one as a man. You see the man before I speak here, you say everything. Because no little boy from the ghetto bringing in these people. You could walk through the ghetto right now, and even if you have Spanish in the ghetto, it's some hungry Spanish. It's a catcher Spanish in the ghetto, hungry Spanish. Because you see where they go in, and they have the big lawyer, and they have the money, and they have this, and they have that. All right, so don't play yourself no game. There's no Minister of Security at a thing down because of them playing the Minister of Security game and they're playing the Commissioner of Police game. Right? Because they're putting things on the water. What about the man with the radar? The man with the radar, he's supposed to know everything that's coming in. When they're coming in, what happened to you? And the radar, different way. And we get it together. It's a thing that we have to talk. It's not just the Minister of Security here and the Commissioner of Police. The men that they put to work because you have a company, right? And you out here doing your business. You have people in your company running your company. When you go back home one time and you see something wrong, and who do it? You or the company? The people who work in.
Only the people who you leave to manage.
You end up blaming, not you.
Facts.
Right, at the end of the day, you put out your work, you turn your back to do more, to betterment.
And them who you put there, the crooked ones, who dress up in jacket and tie, and the decent ones, who are corrupted more than the man on the street. That is it. That bringing shame for you. That is what you have to look at. That is what you have to look at. The ministers is getting blamed and the prime minister. So we have to look at it. The people that are put in position there, deal with them. Because they're not, you can't just run in the people place. We know all about that. We see that every day. They could run in this one place and that one place, but they know who place they're running to make the money. So you can only talk, you talking to the end of the day. The point is money talk, bullshit walk. Who have the boat, who bring in these people, who have the hotel, who have the guest house, who these are the things they have to really deal with. Because me and you coming in here just so until we get hooked up. And when we come and we see we don't like it, we just want to end up in living water or by somebody because we get away from where we come from. The rest might stay and be sleep. So it's all kind of things. We have to look at it not only from one angle. Yes, they're getting the rights. Who getting them the rights? The government? No, it's the people that getting them the rights. If we stand up like how you talking there, now within no long time, this is social media. Everybody has a platform. You're seeing everything on Facebook. They're bringing and they're giving who the want in front of Alexander program and telling Alexander do this, do that. You feel it's everything Alexander have. You sure? They bring who they want to bring, and they put who they want to bring to make me and you feel that's happening. But it's the real thing is behind. This is just a front. But behind that curtain, it's everything. You can't blame Alexander O'Malley neither, because it's what they bring for them. It's what they bring for them. It's happening every day. When you bring in the jobs, look at how much jobs come in. Anybody that get hold for it, but one gun, and the man that get hold for that gun. Answer me.
Yes, definitely.
In an abandoned place. Nobody in arrested for that. But then they could come in the ghetto. What mean I mean the ghetto? I mean Nelson Street or Duncan Street. Any ghetto could be a ghetto in a room or two. They get one gun. And they hold in a whole family.
Well said, Willie. Well said.
And enter to the police. The reason want to talk now. Let me get it. And the police who get locked up with the other police in the vehicle and only lock up one police and the other two set free.
Correct is right.
And if they don't me and you coming from Maracas with a little piece of weed and we ended the whole car was getting locked up.
Everybody going down.
If I shot the fine in that car and everybody was getting locked up.
Everybody.
We even talk the gun yet. So what they're trying to fool the system with, that alone we should have looked at. All them police that say was in a vehicle get hold. One police officer get locked up and get charged and he went through by him and he get this. But in that same vehicle, it had a illegal firearm. And the whole one person face. So tell them stop playing the system game because this is Facebook. You could fool some people sometimes. You can't fool all the people all the time. Me minding all the business, but it's coming out, we see it and I showing you because you come in the house and you find all around the house in the yard here and you find a gun. Everybody going on. We going to Maracas, so we go in Belmont and you find a gun. Everybody going on. The police was in a vehicle with 3 of them or 4 of them. One officer get locked up, get charged. They cry him home, they find all these things. But in the vehicle itself, presently, it had an legal firearm where the other two was. The other two walked and he get locked up. So, you understand me?
Well said, Willie. We're going to go for a break, Trinidad and Tobago.
Good afternoon, Kingsley, wherever you is, and when you come in, and that's now where you rock and come in this evening because I just still celebrating she birthday. Don't talk, Willie.
We're going to go for a break, Trinidad and Tobago. We'll be right back. Stay with us. We'll return.
I want to pick up all the boss ladies. I love all you. And pick up the boss ladies of Soca for me, please. Pick up the boss ladies of Soca for me, please. All you know, right now, I want to pick up the queen of soca right now. I want to pick up one of the queens of soca right now. I want all you to make some noise for one of my favorite songs for the season. All you make some noise for Patrice Roberts for me, please. Pleasant good night to everyone. Put your hands in the air. Put it up. Put it up. How you feeling? I want to see your hands in the air if you know this song right now. Say, all of my property. For you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh. For you, everybody sing if I give you all my love in the wood, you. This time, cherish it and never let me go. Cause you're never find someone to love you better, oh. If I want it, babe, you sing. Make I go love you. Cha-cha, cha-cha. Make I go love you. Tender, tender, tender. Make I go love you, cha-cha. Cha-cha, cha-cha. Make I go love you. Tender, tender, oh. Tender, oh. I love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you, eternally. Hey, oh, I love you, eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you, eternally. Together, out in the deepest ocean, to show my devotion. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go all I want for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, nobody they good. Oh. You sing now, look, if I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me know? Let me go. Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. If you believe in love, put your hands in the air. Hands in the air. Sing. Cha-cha, cha-cha, cha-cha. Make I go love you tender, tender. Everybody waving love. Cha-cha, cha-cha, cha-cha. Make I go love you tender, tender, oh. Tender, I love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you. Hey, say, oh, I love it eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you, eternally. Say, you give me plenty, plenty love, plenty, plenty love. Oh, my friend, give me plenty, plenty love, plenty, plenty love. Plenty, plenty, my love. Plenty, plenty love. Plenty, plenty, my love.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Was good. I went and did some doubles, the place was good. I went by the beach and I watched the skies, it was a paradise. But when COVID touched down that day, and I see the cases start to raise, I tell you, if you don't get vaccinated, it's trouble for the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. No more lockdown in Port of Spain. For TNT to be good again. Right? So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. Yo, this is Iwer, George, big boss of the business. And this is the message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35-1. Playways giving you more mega for your money. Win 35-1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35-1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Police, kare,
Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q, Auto Parts Division.
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements, silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future. Believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile. Just believe.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. We're switching gears in this hour around past, but I found the video I wanted to show you that I spoke about the incident that happened in Tobago. I found it and I wanted to share it with you. Take some more calls on this issue. Let's go. Get ready. Pause. Tell me when.
The assurance comes on the heels of a COVID party in Tobago being busted by police. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith spoke with TV6's Elizabeth Williams for this report.
I think the focus that we are putting is to ensure that there will not be any vast number of persons who will all congregate in one area that can cause COVID. And the main thing, obviously, is that we know the situation with private and public place.
Police Commissioner Gary Griffith told TV6 News his men will continue to enforce the public health regulations.
It is obvious that there is a degree of frustration, especially by younger persons, and what they're doing is just trying to find different avenues to beat the system. So as the police service, as much as we can be flexible, we have to ensure that the law is enforced. And we will continue to ask persons to be mature, do the responsible thing.
Mr. Griffith said young people and the public at large must be aware of the risk of spreading COVID in enclosed places.
Because now you have turned it into public place because you're making it accessible to the public. And then when you do this now, obviously, the many persons who will converge in one area, they will go back to their homes. And if one person will have the virus, it can spread throughout not just other persons in that environment, but also back to when they get back at home.
Questioned as to whether he was disappointed with the instance of some people taking part in COVID parties, Mr. Griffith said the majority of citizens of this country have been doing the right thing.
It's not for me to start to give my opinion as it pertains to young persons, old persons, or anything. I think, by and large, this country has been very responsible, very mature. There will always be a few individuals who may decide to take a chance. And it even goes back to the police service. I have 8,000 police officers. The vast majority have worked tirelessly over the last year, from local government election last year, Christmas, Carnival, dealing with the COVID pandemic. And if a handful will misbehave, persons will automatically say they are disappointed in the whole Trinidad and Tobago police service. No, I think by and large you have seen the vast majority of the country have been very mature, very responsible. Persons would make mistakes. There would be some who would be irresponsible. And it is the job of the Trinidad and Tobago police service to guide, to persuade, to influence. And if all of that does not work, then to enforce.
Mr. Griffith's comments comes as one COVID party was busted by police in Tobago over the weekend and another was ordered to shut down. Elizabeth Williams, TV6 News.
I felt the article didn't highlight the point I wanted to highlight, which was the video recording. Let me take this down. Which was the video Trinidad and Tobago of the young people, the women in particular, their names, where they from, all of that. That video I'm trying to find on the internet. But nonetheless, have you say we switching gears in a short while. We're heading over to Tobago and something that happened on the weekend. The lines are open. We shall take your calls. Numbers to call me, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391.
Choke me button down, your car, make you learn fit. Have respect for the law. Fracture your shin, broke your knee up. Then you will know say me not spin up. All and pull you like a whole cook. Cause you shouldn't call me Babylon books. I am constable.
Sister Aisha, good afternoon. The difference is that in Valsane, the people who they had to let go are the trump card. So if I had to let go them, well, not let go, but highlight. If I have to highlight the smaller fishes, I had to highlight the big fish too. And the big fish will, the big fish will do. I want my lawyer, police are going there.
Introduce it to your jawbone. Box out your teeth till you mourn and grow. Make your ears them ring like.
Sure, good evening and happy belated birthday to you. Aisha, the difference is location. Is it location and big man and small man? That is it. Location. That is the kind of games they like to be playing with people. You understand? Up to today we were talking about them things. One good for one way and one good for the other way. Sure, good evening again. I was to ask you, I didn't remember if you did get in contact with the young lady that the police killed. Did you get in contact with her mother? Did you manage to?
No, I did not get in contact with Nice Eyes. Apparently that mother is grieving and she's not answering that phone. But please tell her I send my condolences and I grieve right along with her. Caller, you live. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Anderson Wilson, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Aisha. No. I'm going to one law for the rich, one law for the poor. I think everybody knows that is one. I'm going to respect the police are going to some much. And the man told them, you're going to come here with all your food. But the first thing, actually, they can come with a warrant. Actually, they can come inside the stage, collecting both guns and ammunition. No, the whole thing. And the Muslim told them that they take off their boots. They kindly took off their boots. And that is a way too. I think some prayers was going on, so I think that is a way. I think the people were praying. Likewise, when they come in other areas, where we see praying out here, and some will say, not the little boy in love until I want someone to know Spanish is Spanish right now. Whether it's Spanish and them or who. But the owner of the house, and I call him radio years, Aisha. So when I say something, not one day I could ever get in trouble. It's alleged that the owner of the house will have financer for the PNM. Is a financer for and what no one will have financer for the PNM is the finance the UNC too. So it's a political financer. So you ain't going to see EPS nowhere or nowhere. I'm saying this to say it. And I will continue to say it. It's step by the change. And that's why I don't only feel is the rich people that say the word lawyer, as the caller said. If the people in the ghetto that want a lawyer too. And the police are the same monkey know what treat a client. And this thing is start from the top, and where you see the top going on is go on in the station. If you see that going on with the ASP or the superintendent or the inspector, is that what will be going on? Right? That is not just no action. The police know Tom, Dick and Harry, they know the good, the bad and the ugly. They know who's shooter, they know who's killable, they know who is connect, they know the police know everybody. Or what apparently what they decide to do, take on the social part out of the police service when it comes to poor people. I want to remind all of something. Some of them nasty police officers. Some of them stinkers. Yeah, like you, N-word. Yeah, PC N-word. Yeah, that's one. And the list will go on. You cooperate Adams and all your from your ATF. Nasty, dirty, corrupted officers.
My name is Anderson Muslim.
I'm just about to say that. Call your name so when they come to bring the letter, they know where they're going.
Yes, they're nasty and they're corrupted.
All right, stick to the point, please. Get back on point quick and fast.
We need to get a zero tolerance when it comes to the police with this. Whether you're listening from all over the world right now. We need to get a zero tolerance when it comes to the police officers once they are not carrying out their duties in the right way. And I will urge you all. Don't feel it's only in the ghetto people, illiterate people, you know, and enumerate and illiterate, you know. That's a well-qualified one, and we're waiting on all here. We're waiting on all the nasty police officers.
All right, yeah, leave it there. Let me just make my disclaimer known one time. The views of Anderson Kenwin Wilson of number 5 Beetham Gardens is not my view. Or the view of the radio station. Let me just put that out there. You going on a tantrum to cuss all the officers in the IATF. Me, I have no court closed, boy. None.
You tell why I want Gary to fit the difference is St. Joseph police go on shoe.
Stadium all bright but not bright like you. Cause the beat of the Turkish black and blue. They ask what the hell the police can do.
Aisha Wells, good afternoon, your boy here again. What I see in there really is that the big shot area is Valsing. Remember, the big shot people have been in Valsing. So therefore now the police himself, the police itself, TTPS, they're not gonna publish no name with these people because them people have money. But the place in Batara down the bad boy place down there where they say bad, they're gonna put them name and really kill them to let them know that here going on. All you living in the ghetto there, we go pop all your name, let everybody see. But the people who get arrested in Valsing is Mr. So-and-so son, Mr. So-and-so nephew, Mr. So-and-so. Them name not going to come out, and the police will find a way to deny that. That is how this operating Trinidad. Outside country, that not happening at all. Gary Griffith need to fix that, or you need to get out of here and go, because we don't want him no more. Waste of time with Gary Griffith. Aisha Wells. Yes, Aisha Wells again. Gary Griffith know exactly what is going on. Don't feel he don't know in all here. Yes, we doing Tobago and the policemen do. What's going on with the police in Trinidad and Tobago? They like to really cool black people. Gary Griffith not for no black person, you know. He for color people like himself, you know. You understand? Them big boy involved say no, he personal. So them don't know, he don't know where he can't pop the name. All they go in the house, don't record nobody, don't show nobody face. You understand? That's not right what they're doing. But if they go down the beat them, when you come down, carnage down there, they point up everybody's face and name. I shall be right place in there. Gary Griffith know what's going on. That's why I'm so glad that this month here is the time for you to bust it. He making no sense. He like to show off too much. Time for you to ride. I say that. Get rid of him and put somebody else around your color like his skin. Get rid of Gary Griffith. He ain't doing nothing good for any country. He encouraging these people and them to have party, and they're doing them nothing at all. And then the black ones, you want to lock them up and really kill them. That is why I see Gary Griffith doing. He and the policemen in charge of them. Charge of the police force. They're wicked.
You see, my problem is, caller, I don't like injustice. You see, injustice, I hate it with a passion. And I can't for the love of me sit by and allow persons whose only crime was to lime at a corner with 2 more people other than they were supposed to lime with, faces being plastered all over social media as a criminal, their names posted, their family names, the last name is the family name. Everybody know Simon and them from Dago. Everybody know Riley from Dago. Posted on social media. But Pablo and Consuelo and all of them, all the O's, I mean O's, not hoes, I say O's. All the O's that was in the Valsane party, we don't know them. We don't know the owner of the house. We don't know what the hell happened up there with the 50-something people. And that bothers me. Because I am from a community like Bagatelle, where they come into that type of community and they usually do what they want because they consider the people in that community to be the lesser ills or the lesser echelons of society. So you see me, I very passionate for them kind of people because I am the voice for them. You remember, they're not here to tell their story. I had to tell it for them. So when something like that happens, it is send off a mad blood right here. You see here, so? It is activate a mad gland right here, so? And I just get... You have to understand. It's only when you live it, you understand it, you know. Because I from a community that if you put you from there on your resume, you ain't gonna get work. You just have to lie on your resume to get work. Which part I from? A place like Bagatelle, I from a place like that. Facts. And if you do get the work, because you're from there, everybody does watch your particular way. And if something goes wrong on the job, God forbid, you held responsible for it until otherwise. I just being absolutely honest with all you because that is where I am from. So when I see Venezuelan nationals' pictures being blurred and names withheld, and nationals of this country faces are plastered all over the TTPS Facebook page and elsewhere, and their names posted for the world to see that they gathered with 2 more people than they were supposed to, it bothers me. It does. So I'm going to take a few more calls on this. Then I am going to switch gears. I tell you something happened over in Tobago on the weekend and I want to get in. I want to get in it real bad.
And then, Anderson, hear me here. You had to go into politics today, sir. I wish you could have called him my name and the man name could have come out of your mouth. We can swear for every little piece of old clothes you have on the bottom is on your back. How you...
God, no, don't cuss up Anderson old clothes. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Good evening.
How you doing, brother?
You know what is strange to me with our whole event? The owner of the house run away, Aisha.
Correct.
How that is possible?
I don't have a clue.
And here we're going after 3 in the morning because the police started something at around 10 o'clock. And when they finished was after 3 after because I think they reached by these people after 12. That means...
Correct.
That means that man can't jump in the car to drive to go nowhere. And Valsin is not such a big place that the man could take off and run around the savannah and make so then the rest trying to tell me, Aisha, we have policemen in the police force that are well trained to run down bandits.
So you mean we can't camp out outside the house? He must come back. Is there 11?
I don't understand that logic. That is what have me really confused. And where you telling me, I thought it was the media, but where you telling me on the police website, they also block out the faces of these people?
Yes, go on the TTPS Facebook page now. Is there I get it from?
No.
It is there I got it from?
Nah. Then they go on, then they definitely go on mad. Then something has to be wrong with Gary Griffith. And if that is the case, then something definitely wrong. Because I can't understand. You pull up by a house, 9 men, and how much women? Because I heard that news yesterday or the day before yesterday. And the man run and leave everybody. The owner of the house run and gone. So they never called the owner of the house name neither. So all they went to a house with a warrant, and all they don't have the owner of the house name, so you know the man run away from the scene, or they could have called John Paul, that I as a citizen would have been looking to see who John Paul is.
Well, I and all would be on the lookout for John Paul.
I shall enjoy the evening.
Thank you so much. That is to tell you how we full of, you know what? You know what? That is to tell you how we full of, you know what? Nobody don't know where John Paul is, where he from, if he black, yellow, purple, or green. Nothing about John Paul information was released to the public, and apparently John Paul run and leave his home because they didn't set up no sting operation outside John Paul home to go back and lock he up. But all you down Bagatelle, locking up people for gathering with 2 more people other than they were supposed to gather. Caller, you live?
Aisha.
How you doing, mommy?
This same Valsin again. Wasn't it Valsin recently, the jobs that went missing in St. James?
in Froome. He wasn't in St. Vincent. They got back those drugs to in some house up there.
Some cancer drugs?
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Wow. So everything is up on that side, Aisha.
Well, Valsin must be the new Silat.
Well, this is what I said. You understand me? You hit it on the nail. You hit the nail there, you understand
Because
me?
everything go wrong in town, they used to run in by books.
Yes, I'm telling you about some fine and strange right now. But
Are we going up Valsin now?
Yeah, we're going up Valsin. And today, Mr. Gary, time's supposed to be expired. Am I right or wrong?
I don't know exactly
yes, I
when.
think yesterday was the day that he become commissioner of police. But I think he may...
I think we need a woman commissioner of police now.
Aisha, you think so, Gil?
I will support Joanne Archie any day.
Oh, okay.
That is the lovely lady who does wear the jerry curls.
Mm-hmm.
I think that she named me as Joanne. Joanne is the lady name. I would support she.
Yes,
I love she too bad.
Yeah, but what happened? I think he may have to continue to act until Parliament. You know, Parliament closed, and I know that Parliament is...
Yes, they'll have to come back until September.
Yes, and I think Parliament's supposed to be open back out in September. You understand me? But Aisha, I'm not trying to tell you, the police service, it have good ones and it have bad ones. So here I'm telling you about Aisha Welch, right? But we have question mark right now. Aisha, before I come off the radio, your boy look real nice yesterday, man.
Yes, he real clean up nice.
Papa, you, but he darker than you understand me, but the next character don't want to beat him. He ain't calling nobody name.
He just called just now, they cussing and carrying on me. I don't know where you get he.
Aisha, not you know, say here. Well, I started laugh one time. As he started say he gone on PNM. Aisha, have a good one.
Thank you so much, mommy. I don't know where you pick up Anderson Wilson. Caller, your life.
Aisha, well.
Good afternoon.
I wonder if people really willing to be true. The people of Trinidad and Tobago, they behave as though black people have no sense of value. If you look at certain communities like Belmont, Laventille, Nova, and the Beacon and Seagat, you have very decent, law-abiding citizens of Trinidad and Tobago living there. But the general population of Trinidad and Tobago behave as though those places is a separate island in the country. Those people, Trinidadians, who are not from those communities, they, no matter what you say to them, their heartfelt feeling about those places is that those people have no sense of self-respect for themselves, which is not so. They figure out how them people are very different. They paint all the people with the same brush. Hence the reason why the media is doing what they're doing. And when the media keeps putting this kind of message in this sort of subtle way out there, where, you know, they put up the pictures of the African or the black person as against the Pablos and all who you're talking about. This is the kind of message that they're sending. But let us get to a position of solution. What is it going to take for those communities which have been the very thriving communities, and those communities are well located in the city center of the country? What is it going to take for those communities to be able to experience the level of wealth and resourcefulness that those communities provision? This is what it's going to take. Just like any other community where you have people getting what you call basic law and order that will occur in their community, it is the same thing that is needed in Belmont, Laventille, Nova, and the Beacon and East Port of Spain. Everybody in Trinidad and Tobago is a bunch of lawless people. When you look at what goes on the avenue, it is not the people from Beacon and Belmont and Nova and Laventille on the avenue prior to COVID. The people who is on the avenue parking all over the place, parking in front of people's gateway. pissing all on the walls and stuff like that. They're not the people from those hotspot communities. So everybody is lawless. But the day that you have the wrecker and the police officer present with the wrecker, everybody is parking properly. If you go on Independence Square, going to Port of Spain anytime tomorrow, people just parking all over the place. The people who parking in are predominantly from Belmont over. People coming from all kind of Shogunas and Cuba and Irima and Puna and stuff like that. And they come into Port of Spain and they park anywhere. But if you have the police with the record present, you'll see how people parking properly. In the United States of America, in Brooklyn, right? Everybody know less. But what you have is police presence, and you have the police maintaining basic law and order. If the police is not present and maintain basic law and order, what will happen? All them fellas in them, from any state you take it, they will break into the stores to thief all the Jordans and all of the clothing in the stores. So you must have basic law and order in our communities. In these communities we're talking about, the police presence, community policing, right? There's an officer whose name is Beckel. He makes an effort. But what is happening to all the other officers? You think that they're willing to walk into the community? What about Shabadi? Right? Shabadi is trying to make a difference. So these are the things, these are the challenges, and the general spirit of the people of Trinidad and Tobago must change. Because everybody have too much color code in their eyes. Lighter is more lighter for everybody. If a light-skinned person chooses to do something, everybody seems to think that, you know what, well, the light-skinned person probably knows something, so they're going to follow them. Your own African friends, and I don't say anything bad about African people. We are very special people. But our own African friends, when you show them vision and opportunity, they won't want to buy into the vision opportunity show. But let somebody who is like him carry out the same action. You would see how fast if that was a friend of theirs. Some of them will go and tell their wife and say, you know, I know Mr. Abraham, he's like, man, and he tell me to do this. Tell me to buy a property or something in East Port of Spain. So you know what, let me go and buy. All of a sudden, because a white man did. We have to enrich ourselves by understanding that we are entitled to the same terms and conditions that work well in other communities. The reason why the people in Pinal feel that they can make it is because when they get up in the morning, their mind is at ease. The people in Port of Spain and Belmont and Laventille and Mova, their mind is at a state of dis-ease because they are not getting proper representation from law enforcement, which is just to have basic law and order, not to harass the citizens, but just enforcement of basic law and order. And then there's another issue, the way in which East Port of Spain has been allowed to spiral downward. Property values in 2007 was $1 million for a piece of property. How come since then to now, valuators don't want to come to give valuations? How come the bank don't want to lend any money to persons who are interested in purchasing property in those areas? That cannot be okay. The people in leadership, they have the influence to change it, because there's a particular individual. If he says he closed the beach is closed. And if he says open the beaches are open. And anything that is not working right, it falls right in front of him. And he should know a whole lot better, because that gentleman been around long. And he is from Tobago, and he know a lot about Trinidad. And he know about Palava Place, and he know how the country ought to be. And I don't understand how places which are so loyal to the PNL is allowed to just spiral the country. It cannot be that it is the people in the communities is the problem. There are people who are being paid big money with all kinds of fruits to make sure that the wagon is pulling straight in every single community. And there is absolutely no excuse for why.
Well, caller, I'm listening to some of the texters on the live, and they are not, some of them, they're not pleased with your sentiments, and, especially the parts about the man who from Tobago and what, they're not pleased with your statements, caller.
Why would they? They're not going to be pleased, because here is why, right? What is it? They want to give blind loyalty. He's a good man. I like this fella.
No, they just felt that piece came in out of nowhere, caller.
I am saying, if people are loyal to you, then what would be the reason why they are not experiencing a standard of living like other parts of the country? Why is it that other people in other parts of the country feel that these areas are like a separate island in the country? Together we aspire and together we achieve. And every creed and race ought to find an equal place. And this issue is based upon the fact that there's a double standard in terms of who was photographed on the same night, as you said, on the same issue. Why is there a double standard? Now, just because the people in those communities may not be able to express themselves eloquently, doesn't mean that they have to be subjected to whatever it is. They can't even get clean water.
Caller, they clapping you off the stage right now on the live.
I know. Fine. Very well. Very well.
Now I feeling so bad. Always the worst on that live, Oh, well, they go clap the man off the stage, boy. The man have some good points. I have a banner bachak on that live, boy. Who good? Listen now, all your eyeline. This man had some sterling points, some nice points, some good points. He made sense. I said, but who is this sensible man? And all you clap the man off the damn stage the minute he talk anything about the mister from Tobago. All you real dread. Caller, your life.
Yes, sister, because that is the Prime Minister responsible for the cost of properties in Port of Spain. That logic can make sense, Aisha. Well,
listen now, they start to clap the man off the stage,
Because let me explain to you, Aisha Wells. There was a man in Shogunas, died just recently, bought a plane. Remember that fella?
I remember he.
Selling cars. He was known for being a car dealer.
Right, correct. That's what we know him as.
But what do we know him allegedly supposed to be? Not a car dealer.
Clearly not.
Right. The man in the beat-up, and hear the difference, right? It's alleged that he was doing the same thing the man in the beat-up who gets the virus and died. Not so? If you understand what
I understand, yeah, following you.
And hear the difference. The man in the beat-up didn't move out from the beat-up and buy a piece of land, or didn't open a car dealership, or didn't try to buy or transform the old fisheries to increase the property value. That is the difference in how we do things. Because in my community, my property value was good until the next young man come up to do the same thing in Aisha West. And all of a sudden, because of 5 people, make the property value in the whole community go down. 5 people.
Well, listen, that is where we're going and talk about in Tobago right now. Something going on.
So let me explain to the young man. There's a thing called the East Port of Spain Development. Did you pass on Duncan Street, Aisha Wells, at the time and see the transformation that has taken place? I think one was for the Citizen Bank, and the next one was, I think, Workers Supermarket or Credit Union Supermarket, or just between Chimuk there?
Yes, that's the building where Wall Street wanted.
Well, I'm not sure. I ain't sure if it's the
I'm
same
telling
building.
you, that's the building. That one right on the corner there.
Right. Have you seen to the man they will get off the live? You haven't gone to town in a while, my brother. Did you cross the bridge on Park Street to see the first building how the transmission that is already taking place? But I could transform it, But if I can't transform the mind of the people who live in there to maintain it and keep it and understand the value, I get rid of the drug dealers. Because that is what I have 3/4 of the homeless people in town is because of drug dealers in Port of Spain. You can't blame the Prime Minister for that. We have to change our mindset and our communities. We have to put value to our, because they ever go on the real estate agent and come in, they because why? They feel it because they ever go on, they come and buy the property because it's cheap enough. But the reason why they ain't buying it is because of the people are there. And if we have more value, the people change their mindset and their attitude. I tell people, from Besson Street to Duncan Street was one of the most prosperous part of Port of Spain besides Frederick Street. You could have go there and buy Red Box. Aisha, what you telling about? Is the one thing.
Best movie you ever drink in your life is from Red Box.
The largest orange juice and sandwich you could ever get was by Red Box.
You telling me about Red Box? I grew up on Red Box, you know.
Nearly every building around there that used to do business is already abandoned. People only packing, people who selling on the street, you see them on an evening pushing a trolley and they're going in and they get. Not so?
So you're right.
And here we're going on to tell them, Mr. Manning, God rest his soul, went to them and tell them here what's going on. I'm going to change this part of Port of Spain. I'm going to tear down these buildings for you. There is a lady, I don't want to call she name, and our next man called Leonard Smith, join up together and ball day moving, and today the same people suffering. By now, it is 15 years. You know what happened by now, Aisha Wells? By now, you know the kind of buildings would have been there?
I can tell you my sons would have been born into a new city.
Thank you very much, ma'am. So do you blame the Prime Minister for that? Or do you blame the people not seeing the vision of the Prime Minister then? Enjoy evening, sister.
Thank you so much. And that call is eminent to what we're discussing when we return. Something happened in Tobago on the weekend that resulted in Barrington's Skippy Thomas cussing the whole of Tobago on Facebook. But we're going to find out what happened when we return. Stay with us.
I am Constable Brown, then call me Boy Blue. I have here a warrant to arrest you, cause you meet up your girl till she black and blue.
Let's ball with 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the Mega Mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
All right, we are back. Thank you for staying with us. And just to let you guys know, do you feel like a millionaire or you want to feel like one and be on cloud nine? Well, the Lotto Plus, yes, you heard me. Lotto Plus is added has added a $2 million extra to the lotto. It's now estimated $9 million. Send your net worth sky high and open the door to a better life, a new home, a new car, and even start a brand new business. Plus, match 5 numbers and you can win $50,000. Don't miss a chance to feel fine on Cloud 9. Get your tickets now for Wednesday's Lotto, and it's estimated now $9 million. Lotto Plus jackpot draw. And remember, winners always play lottos. So let me get into this situation here. Hold on, let me come out of this here and go here. See if I could get this trap on the line here. All right. See if I set up here. Set up so. Dial so. All right.
Your teeth, you live pan soup, can't eat no meat. And then I went carry you down a station. Let me friend them get peace.
So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. 47 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. We have with us Barrington Skippy Thomas on the line. Mr. Thomas, how are you doing? Happy birthday, by the way.
I'm doing good, and thank you very much.
Barrington Skippy Thomas, screenshot circulated online of a post you would have made exactly 24 hours ago, and it reads, I can't say the first letter, but Tobago and Tobagonians, there, I have said it. After I leave today, I will never step foot on Tobago again. I have a property there. Anybody who wants it can take it. Even, it's not even for sale, just take it. And when I die, don't bury me in Tobago. Now, it caused a lot of stir on social media. We're trying to find out what caused the outrage.
All right, let me start by saying I'm not concerned with what it caused and who is consternated by it. It was Swami Vivekananda that said, I will say my truths as I believe them, equipoise to success or failure. So I'm really not concerned about who is upset or who is in support of this statement. I think by now you should know that none of those stupidness sways me at all, right? However, long story short is that Tobago being a paradise is a myth that has been prolonged for too long. Tobago is a dumb beetle paradise. Tobago is a dump. Tobago is harassing. No sensible person with any money at all should invest nothing in Tobago. Tobago is an island that needs to be supervised. It's an island full of racist bigotry and nonsense. Tobago is the most superstitious and unscientific place on earth. All Tobago really have to offer the world, but in particular this country, is phobia and AIDS and nonsense. Tobago have nothing to offer anybody. So that is my position on that. But it was not the reason why I've made this statement that I've made. The reason why I've made this statement I've made is quite simple. I have a nephew that was killed sometime in March, if I recall correctly. I stand to be corrected on the exact date of his murder. And the perpetrators who were engaged in that killing, my nephew was not their only victim. They killed 4 persons before, and they killed 1 person after. The businessmen in Tobago, in Lambo in particular, businessmen like Iwer and several others around who are supposed to be, quote unquote, saying this loosely, responsible adults. They are all jackasses that ought to be banned from people hearing them. They are not people that ought to be given any bar license and all that sort of thing. In fact, the center for all the crime and mischief and nonsense occurs right there in Iwer, well, in front of, let me say in front of Iwer bar. So, I was in Tobago and I have seen these murderers still conducting their loose drug trafficking trade under the street lamp, engaging in low-life skills like peddling marijuana, cocaine, guns, have Venezuelan girls there, $1 a dozen for sex and a bunch of trumpets and nonsense. And so I brought that to their attention and I told them, I said, listen guys, we are not the teenagers of the village anymore. We are the adults now. We are the elders, and whether we fail to accept that or not, we just not young again. We all, in fact, today I'm celebrating our birthday. I try to cheat a year and everybody remind me, no, you're not 45, you're actually 46. They didn't even allow me to cheat a year in my own birthday. Everybody say, including my charming wife, told me. She said, he said, no, you're not 45, you're 46. Her partner tell me. I said, well, what you saw on the Facebook thing with my birthday? She said, I can't remember what I said, but I know I didn't say, I know it's not 45. Point I am making is that we are the elders now. And if we can turn blind eyes to crime, murder, drug peddling and all that kind of thing, what kind of future are we preparing for the village? And I am so disgusted about it, and I'll tell you why I'm disgusted about it. It's because these people I'm referring to, and Iwer is not the only one, there are several others, I don't have time to call all the names. These people encourage too much of nonsense and the nonsense that they have encouraged were only followed by mayhem, criminal activities, more drug pushing, more drug peddling, killing, murder, mayhem. That is the order of the day. And when you think that Lambo might be unique to that, you notice this sad reality, Aisha? You notice this sad reality? Right now I was complaining about it. That problem is real also in Roxborough. It is real in Speyside. It is more real and decadent in Bethel. And the horror continues. And while that reality exists, we still want to foolishly encourage people to come to Tobago and tell them instead of chopping it or come to go on the beach and what sunsea and sun and a lot of nonsense. What are we encouraging people to come to Tobago and do? Get robbed and killed? Tobago have a serious problem we must face. And until we become true to ourselves and not confront that problem, there will be more deaths. And I pointed that out to them. And so the point I'm making is that Tobago is not the Tobago I know when I left it to come to Trinidad to study. And you know, there's another point I wanted to make, and I think it's important to make this point so I could hasten to my conclusion. But I think it's important to make this point. When I go to Tobago, are you there?
Yes, Thomas, I'm here.
Right, when I go to Tobago, and I talk to people who are 45 and 46 and 60 and 65 and people older than me, the conversation I'm having with them is the same conversation I was having with them when I was 9 and 10 and 11 and 12 and 13. So what you have in Tobago is a derelict, intellectually morbid, backward, intellectually bankrupt society. And so now it's reduced to decadence and mayhem and nonsense. And while that is the real reality in Tobago, we still want to put up Bucko Reef and Sorbet and No Man's Land and Pigeon Point and encourage people to go. Encourage people to go to Tobago for what? To get robbed and kill and get involved in a drug trade and go missing and nonsense. If Tobago doesn't fix its problem, if Tobago doesn't face its reality, if Tobago doesn't confront the need for education and a serious intervention, Tobago is a myth.
So let me ask a question here, Mr. Thomas.
Tobago is no paradise. Tobago is now a demographic no different to Lavantil and Sealos and Mover.
So let me ask a question here, Barrington. What you think Tobagonians can do to improve their standard of living and, of course, deal with some of the issues you just mentioned?
Shakespeare has said it best, and it may be wise if I quote him at this time. So that all Tobagonians need to do is Shakespeare and Tiffany Oligas the King. Those are good places for them to start. But more importantly, Tobago needs to adopt the Shakespeare play so that its own self be true. And if Tobago is true to itself, Tobago would recognize its deficiencies. And rather than demand a set of bullshit and crap and nonsense about what is it they want? Full internal self-government. For who to govern what? For who to govern what? What you have, the kind of leadership going on in Tobago is a set of one-eyed men that want to be king in a blind country. Tobago have no leaders. Tobago have nobody to govern, no independence. Tobago have nobody to govern, no full self-government and all of that. Tobago must fix itself. So I'm saying that Tobago needs to be true to itself. And when Tobago is true to itself, Tobago's deficiency would float. And when those deficiencies float, so we are living in 2021, and there are some realities and interventions that could be made, even to Tobago also. And when those realities and interventions are made, Tobago could be a better place. Right now, Tobago is a false, liar myth that nobody should be attracted to. And I want to tell the people in Trinidad, especially those from the Indo community, it costs the same amount of money to go Barbados and Grenada and St. Lucia and St. Vincent for a weekend. It's better you go there. Your the opportunity to enjoy a real weekend.
Skippy is singing like Satmaraj.
No, I'm being honest. And listen, Aisha, it is one thing. People say many things about me. People cannot accuse me of being a dishonest person when my thoughts are concerned.
So you are telling the East Indian people, who of course is your main support base because you're UNC, that they should take the money and go Grenada with it?
Listen, stop being bacchanal, stop engaging in bacchanal. That is not what I'm saying.
Tell me what you're saying.
Because again, you see, nobody in this country wants to face the reality. Who the hell does pull the hotels, Aisha? When you go to Tobago, you just be there. When the Afro people go to Tobago, they go and sleep downstairs by somebody.
What?
Or go and spend time by somebody in their majority. It is the Indian that go to Tobago and uphold the economy. So let us, and I'm saying that, okay. So if you're not happy with the Indian version, let me just tell you. Tobago is a place right now that nobody should go to until Tobago sorts itself. Because what Tobago is telling me is kicking back. Tobago is a society. Tobago is a transit point for drugs. And they are used, that whole transition point for drugs. Tobago has two faces. One in the day when the cameras are on it, and a nasty, evil, dangerous face.
Skippy, Tobagonians on the live right now are saying they take back your birth paper. You are no longer welcome. Calling you unpatriotic.
Listen. Well, let me tell you, right? Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. I will not follow a multitude to do evil. And if those in Tobago want to engage in ostracism and bury their heads in the sand while their children engaging in raping, drugs, murder, and the worst amount of transitional crime, because Tobago is a very serious and massive transshipment point for drugs to the United Kingdom and other parts of Europe. And the spin-off of those effects have created nasty, dangerous layers on the island. And what do you think? What do you think is the simple pushback for that? The police service have a motto, and I want to repeat that motto. If you know something, say something. And the Tobagonians who pretend to be Christian to their heart and full of moral and spiritual values, these bitches and slackers and their children and their relatives and people they know, they are turning blind eyes to the new generation, and Tobago is a destroyed society. And you don't have to take my word for it. I mean, there is a myth that went on for years, and I've always confronted that myth. And that myth was, every time a serious crime takes place in Tobago, you know what they used to say? It's a Trinidadian committed. Those crimes were committed by Tobagonians up there on that island. Who killed Mr. and Mrs. Mills? Nobody leave the moon or Mars or Port of Spain or Celos or Lavantil to go and kill Mr. and Mrs. Mills. Mr. and Mrs. Mills were killed by people from right there in Tobago. A young girl from Bethel, one living in a government quarters. Because his parents are supposed to be Mr. I won't embarrass his parents. His father is a senior public officer. They have always been good to me, and I won't dishonor him by calling their name. But that generation of good Tobagonians, good islands, that is gone. Tobago right now is worse than Lavantil, Celos, and Tobago is a dump.
Wow. All right, Skippy. Well, I'll have to leave it there. Do continue to enjoy the rest of your birthday festivities. Anything in closing?
You did tell me you had some people who thought I was unpatriotic, and I'll engage 4 or 5 minute track calls. I have no difficulty with that.
Okay, good. So I'm going to open up the phone line. Skippy's going to take some calls with us. Feel free to call me on WhatsApp 771-1791, or you can call me on 342-0081. Let's get you on the inside. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha Welch.
Hi, how you doing?
Very good. Aisha, what Skippy is telling me, don't come to Tobago, it was a Lavantil.
Barrington is on the line. He can vouch for himself. Skippy, go ahead.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I'm saying Tobago is a crime-ridden dump. And as much as they try to suppress it, the reality is that unless Tobago decide to be honest and accept its problem, Tobago would only get worse. And sometimes when you want a new shape, you have to break the mold.
Mommy, you there?
Well, listen to me. I just go to Tobago. I get more love in Tobago than Trinidad. Skippy, I feel you're drunk this evening. Why you would tell me? But don't come to Tobago. Skippy and a man, go behind the glass and pull up their socks stinking. Tobago is a paradise. When I go to Tobago, I just get real love in Tobago. It's only nonsense you're talking right now, Skippy.
Listen, madam, I am here to discuss you and sexual feelings.
Skippy, do not do that.
Well, I don't know what love she's talking about. She raised the thing, I'm responding to her. And whatever she go to Tobago and do for monetary reward.
Skippy, do not do that. You want to take calls, then take the calls politely, please.
And then again, so if your caller's not very intelligent, is there a way for you to screen your callers to decide whoever
Skippy, you want to roll today, you know?
Is there a way for you to screen your callers to decide whoever university degree to
No, there is no way for me to do that.
Well, I'll be taking no more calls.
All right, well, then you enjoy the rest of your damn day with your disrespectful self.
I have taken a decision, and it's my decision to make. I have 4 undergraduate degrees and I have 2 masters. And I'll not be having any conversation with any caller who don't have a degree. Let them chat and among themselves in their morals of dishonor. And because I have no time to waste on content for the rock.
You want to roll today, boy?
No, I want to fix this country. I want to make this country a safer place. And I am relying on the statistics and real events.
Well, then the callers are asking, why don't you take the bull by the horn and form a party to deal with Tobago issues? What says thou?
I have learned the very hard way. And I've taken many years to learn that, unfortunately. But politics is for people who have no ambition, and I don't wish to pursue that agenda anymore.
Skippy, go and celebrate your birthday. I go on before me and you fall out. Today, I go on my way. You take care with yourself. You go with God. Callers, feel free to call in. I don't know what to say. Robert, you in shock? Why you in shock? That is Skippy coming and going morning, noon, and night. That is Skippy behavior. Everybody who knows Skippy knows that is Skippy's behavior. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live. Caller, you live.
Good evening. Now, the man might be right with the hotels, Don't doubt me. See, when I come into the hotels and who book out the hotels, he's right to a point. Right? Because if I have family in Tobago and I'm going to spend the weekend, I will go by my family. Right, Aisha? Because Tobago is mainly an African-based society. So that is what is going to happen, Aisha Wells. Right? That's the fact about it. But he's also right to a point, because if you notice for the past how many weeks, there has been a lot of murders in Tobago.
I noticed that as well.
Right. So from that standpoint, he's also right. But if he could come and tell me that, no, did he call the same police and go to the police service? Because you leave Trinidad and go to Tobago and have all that information in short space of time and have all that problem. You should have gone and sit down with what's her name? The same lady that you say would like to be
Joan Archie.
He's in charge of Tobago. So you should have gone to Miss Archie and have a conversation with Miss Archie to tell her what you see. If you're so concerned for black people, instead of you come on the radio here and always try to denigrate us. Instead of you assist us to be going in here, we tell them to go Barbados or St. Vincent or Grenada. To leave your own black brothers to suffer, Skippy? I don't believe that. I shall enjoy that. That is a man who fighting for African people on the UNC platform, you know. You understand our logic, sister?
Listen, man.
This evening. No, some of his facts are right. But in the end of it, it's to denigrate us. I ain't going back there, have a piece of land, whatever going on. I would tell me, give me the deed number, and let me go, and they will sign it over to me. Call back and say you give it to me.
I am not looking for property in Tobago.
Right? So you call back and say you're giving it, and I will come and you give me the deed number and give it to me official. Done. Enjoy evening.
Thank you so much. Don't call here, Dance. He had 2 degrees and 3 masters and MBA and BBB and CBC and PhD. Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha?
Yes, I'm live.
Yeah. Contrary to what I hear people saying about Gary Griffith, we are the foundation for the upliftment of humanity. We wish to recommend Gary to be commissioner one more time again. We hope that government consider reappointing him again. You know?
All right. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Let me play some voice notes. My lines are crazy.
Yeah, Aisha. Time and time again, Gary Griffith show himself to be as biased as they come. And don't raise your blood pressure over something that you know already.
Aisha Wells, do you agree? The police service is worse underneath Gary Griffith than Williams.
Good evening, Aisha. Well, Skippy, it seems like the people of Tobago reject you outright. That is why you are so bitter.
Aisha, where's me again? How Skippy sound like he had break, so like he lost his woman or some kind of thing, so the next man take it to Tobago. We're going to how you hear Tobago so now? I'm talking about telling the Indian, we say telling the India, the Hindus and the Indians and them to go Barbados. Why he better don't come to Trinidad and live? Because we don't want him here neither. You understand? Because he's a waste of time. Skippy always aims, boy. Always aims. You understand? Only rather watch all their own black brother. Go down the drain and the next race go up on top of you. You is a crab in a barrel, you. Skippy always aims. I don't listen to you at all. Don't I should cut you off. You're making no sense. I ain't Skippy. I show me again. Like Morgan Job come back, man. I thought Morgan Job dead. That you Morgan Job to talk about you and black people and them. That is the same way he talking. This one is to talk, this one talking that long. Skippy, always a sort of failure, boy. You just there to bad talk your own ways. You understand? All I tell you against Skippy is a aims. That way is a big aims.
All right, so let's not get emotional. Skippy is controversial in his statements. He has always been. That is Skippy. Skippy have no cover for him out, and everybody who knows Skippy from on radio knows that about him. However, he highlighted what his grouse is. And according to him, the upholder is worse than the thief. He is born Tobagonian from Lambo. His family still lives there. His nephew was murdered in Lambo a few months ago. The police have information as to what happened. The police is aware, however, no witnesses are coming forward. And according to Skippy, the people in the community are hanging around, allowing and tolerating the murderers. He called names here. I don't know these people from a can of paint. I don't know them at all. But he is calling names of people who he says is tolerating the madness. According to Skippy, since his nephew died in April, 3 other people have been murdered in Lambo. And the perpetrator still in Lambo. And this is the reason why he is bitter and he's upset. So while we want to bash him for how he brings his truth across, are we, as a community, tolerating slackness and craziness to continue among us? Or is it time for us to be good citizens? I hear how he put it across. It was bitter, because he is bitter. That's who he is. But don't lose what he's saying. He's saying things are happening in Tobago because good people are doing nothing. That's what he's saying. Caller, you live. Good afternoon, caller, you live.
Aisha.
Yes, Anderson. Good afternoon.
No. Some of them have a passport. Some of them that they can expire and they don't know how to change it, but the person who helped them change it, but they know. Right? Some of them have a license. What Skippy is saying, Aisha has been to Tobago. And the Tobago in the day, not the Tobago in the night, as he said. Now, Beetham and Lavantil and these places where he described, safer than Tobago. Tobago are the most of the crime going on right now. And it's a pattern that follow the leader. They want to make a Tobago, even if it's little Trinidad or little New York or what. Now, if they all we call that some brothers get locked up with a murder, and since that is murder and murder going on. And when all hear Skippy talk, don't make this program be Skippy. Focus on what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? As the topic I just spoke on earlier on. But we didn't know what happened in Tobago. It's too much of crime, too much of AIDS, as we say, too much of raping, too much of killing, too much of unknown things going on in the night. Right? Somebody never got somebody, and what he's saying is truth. Because I'm going to Tobago. Some Indians from Long and Beetham, all of us, everybody traveling. We know that not because they're Indian. It's because sometimes we have the money, sometimes we go by family, to pitch a mattress on the ground or to sleep on the people's couch. You know, someone like to sleep on people's couch. So it's not like that. It's probably them have the money and they're going to really enjoy a holiday. And what you advise them is truth. Because when I go Grenada, I'd rather look behind my back, you know. I can come down from Tempe, I can lie in St. George's, and I cool in Grenada, you know.
Because the people in Grenada and the citizens showing Grenada is crime free. What are we doing in Trinidad and Tobago? What are we doing?
I in London, I come down shut them. I don't say I look behind my back.
Because the people in London are ensuring the community stays safe. What we doing in Trinidad? What we doing?
Well, on the Beetham, we make sure it are no rapist, no housebreaker, and the list will go on and on. But the police can come and affect anybody whatsoever. But sometimes let me say somebody smoking a roll on, and we say a roll on illegal. And because you do some shopping, so we don't try to encourage shopping inside here. Never cheering on nobody. Right? So we just kind of send a message like strangers and all past on these shopping. I say, well, not see any kind of shopping go on inside Beetham as much as they try to raid Beetham and Beetham this and Beetham that. Well, not see a murder.
So these days, all very quiet and true, eh? All really quiet.
The police not time with me because we try to keep our order. Only murder that in Beetham, I can't say the government. The woman dropped down after taking the 2 shots. She just dropped down, gadam. So I ain't going to call that a murder. But otherwise than that, we good, and I think the whole place should be so. And look out for the, continue to look out for the children. But as Kitty said, in Tobago is the worst right now. It's the worst. And they just keep cussing the Prime Minister. All the way to understand that. I don't know what the Prime Minister do or what's going on, but it's too much of crime going on in Tobago. All ain't going to the brothers are talking about all of them look up for murder right now. And since that the place upside down, the police not Tom, Dick and Harry. I tell all of the police know his shooter, they know his schoolman, they know his gunners, the police know everybody. Right? And it's up to the police to do what they do. I don't know whether they get back long time police or something. I shall have come and listen.
Thank you so much. So Trinidad and Tobago, stick up in, we coming back to Skippy. The Commissioner of Police has responded to the questions that I asked today. And he posted on the Commissioner's Facebook page 9 minutes ago. We seek to answer the question posed by Aisha Wells on her post and in her radio program today, in which she tagged both the TTPS and the Commissioner of Police. The TTPS official page posted the picture with the blurred faces of persons arrested at a party in Valsayn on Saturday. She spoke of arrest at Bagatelle with the exposed faces of persons arrested. This was not posted by the TTPS, but by independent social media administrators not controlled or managed by TTPS. Furthermore, the TTPS never posts pictures of persons who have been arrested or could only do so after charges have been laid. Before social media commentators make accusations, it would be wise for them to check their facts first. We advise citizens to reject agendas meant to poison public opinion and misinform. And we also ask members of the public to correct information from our official pages. We reiterate our comment of rule of law and ask citizens to not distract, as we need all hands on deck to battle the deadly COVID-19 pandemic. And I'm saying, Commissioner of Police, the public will judge you on this. The public will judge you on this, because independent social media pages cannot have access to police photos. There was no social media person in the charge room taking photos, so they would have got it from somewhere. I suggest you find out who they got it from. Secondly, on the TTPS Facebook page, there are countless faces of persons, Mr. Commissioner. Maybe you don't mind the page. You can find out of persons' faces who was exposed for similar circumstances. These things don't just come out of nowhere, Mr. Commissioner. They come from somewhere. And the amount of time it takes to respond to social media commenters, Mr. Commissioner, is the same amount of time it takes to address crime in this country. And part of the program this afternoon, what we're dealing with now, has a lot to do with crime. So, Mr. Commissioner, nobody is against you. You're always very offensive in your comments, throwing shade here and there. Nobody has no real agenda. I support you as Commissioner of Police. I said that on this program a few weeks ago, and I also said you should be given a second term in office. So don't think because somebody gives an opinion, Mr. Commissioner, means they're against you. Nobody is against you. However, when there's an injustice occurring, Mr. Commissioner, it must be highlighted. I throw a fish and I catch a whale, and I'm hoping you use the information that was posted on my page and find out how did these independent media, social media people get those pictures, because those pictures were taken by the police. And while you're at it, do a sweep of TTPS Facebook page and see if anybody's photos were posted. And if they weren't posted, because according to you, they were never done, check it out. That's all I would say on that. I'll continue to take a few more calls. Let's go. Caller, you're live.
Gary, help it you, Gary.
Hey, hey!
Who the hell is Gary? Help it you, Gary. Gary, I want to ask you if you have a problem with African youth in this country.
Listen, tell Gary where you live and them come by you, eh? I don't want no police visit me, eh?
Gary, no, the hell can be I shall believe when I'm talking with Gary. Who Fred Gary in the country? I shall have where the hell is with you? It have a page. It have a page where it called support the police service. Have over 100,000 followers. When I go on that page, and I'm going to say, my wife not on that page. Kingsley wife not on that page. I saw that page. Only
Kingsley, I suggest you write Gary Griffith a letter and shed your disagreements.
Dr. Rowley, you must never get back Gary ever 3 years again in this country. Today we that Gary, if Gary Griffith running the police service as a ministry, we ask Gary if he thinks he's the Minister of National Security. How Gary Griffith is one of the safest men in this country. 5 parados when he leaving the barracks, living free in the barracks, bed swimming pool, 5 square meals a day. But you only go on social media and attacking people. Use that social media, Commissioner. I ask this country, how could we take our politicians? How could we take our politician and make him as a commissioner? How could we take a politician who only running the police service as a politician? That's all guys ever do
You know what? I go on. You see that? I go on. You call Gary. You and he deal with that. Leave me out of that. I have said what I had to say, and I'm not responding to the post under he post because right now the thing, everybody tagging me. Right now the thing on, they're looking for a showdown between me and the commissioner. My name in Barrett, and my hair not blonde. So you ain't gonna get no showdown with me. We don't want you to fail, Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith. We want you to succeed. I'm going to say we, I'm going to say me. I don't want you to fail, I want you to succeed. Because if you succeed, Trinidad and Tobago will be a better place. However, you need to take a second look at the question that is being asked because it could affect how the citizenry respond to you. There is an apparent bias in how the TTPS carries out their business in certain areas and how they deal with others. We on the ground want to believe you are a commissioner for us too, but that is not what we are seeing displaying via your police service. And that's all it is. Nobody don't have no agenda. There's no agenda here. And if you listen to my program, because clearly you listened, I support you as commissioner of police. I've said that time and time again. People cuss me for doing it. But I am not one who really care people's thoughts and opinions. I say what I had to say and people go feel how they had to feel about it after. So I'll say it to you as well. Nobody don't want you to fail in no commissioner. You're the commissioner for Trinidad and Tobago. We want you to succeed. However, the way the TTPS is operating in certain communities, you need to take a second look at it. And that is what this post was designed to do. Hence the reason I tagged you and the police service. I didn't run behind your back and say it. I tag you in it. And there was a reason why I did that. Let's go again. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing? The thing hot. It gets steamy in here, boy.
Good, Aisha. First, I want to start by telling you happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Rastaman from the going. I had called with an issue concerning the same biasness, but this is now start to happen. Because the middle of last year sometime, a Chinese national was held with a firearm. They never put his picture in the papers. And 2 days after that, a man running a business in St. James was held with a firearm, and he was in handcuffs, even on the papers, on the TTPS site, everything. And it's sad, it's real sad, and as I say, accountability is hypocrisy we have in this position, you know. Because as I said from ever since, it has certain things that they're not addressing. We're not dealing with certain issues, we just overlook it. Even the COVID spike where the commissioner was giving them permission for the candlelight vigil. No accountability for act like that. I come out and I did it, and when I realized it was out of hand, that was it and it done. No accountability. So even if you cause, we just say by your permission, you cause 50 people to die, that is it. You just make a mistake, okay, all is well, there we go. The Minister of National Security addresses press conference every day for the pandemic in health. They have a chat. But we do have a press conference every other weekend for the crime rate situation, the accountability of what is really going on. This is your job position. This is your officer. No part of the world, a sheep is responsible for the shepherd. Is a shepherd responsible for the sheep? How many officers in charge every week is something coming up? No accountability across the board. Aisha was a joke, a real joke, girl. But I looked on and listened to nice program, and I hope you could find a way to cope with, because when you go through even Alexander, the people put your personal interest, this personal interest. So one of these people involved saying their picture can go up as personal interest too, contact us or so. It's sad, girl, Aisha, girl. It's sad. I'm from Big White, from Rich Plain. And when you talking, I see it. I saw it with my own two eyes. I'm not talking nothing, I saw it. So it's sad. Where all these people, where the people that stand up for all the other things, where they can't stand up now. I shall get a locked on and listening.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And let me say, Commissioner, let me beg one time on behalf of Kingsley. Kingsley does get emotional when people upset me. You know, when people harass me and he feels people coming for me, he's get a little emotional. So he didn't mean to trip off on you, Mr. Commissioner. Let me apologize, because all now, the Professional Standards Bureau must be heading up Lavantil for he Taylor. So let me beg for you one time. Commissioner, please disregard Kingsley. He's a little emotional when people say things about me, or he feels somebody is coming for me. He just get a little, he's go off. So, Commissioner, just disregard Kingsley. Forget what you heard. Disregard Kingsley. And let's move on. Yeah, I can take a few more calls. No, listen. No, I'm afraid he go up there and lock up this boy now. Lord. Caller, you live.
Aisha Welch.
Hey, how you doing?
Ade, let me run something by you, Aisha. Are you with me, Aisha?
Yes, leave it there. I am here.
Right. Gary took our taxpayers' money and hired a private company to do a survey on his performance. He got 80 or 81% ratings, and everybody was happy. The Police Service Commission said, wait. We don't know nothing about that. Aisha Welch, they distance themselves from that. You ever hear Calypso himself to himself, Aisha? That is what Gary did. Hire a private company to do a survey on himself to himself. Aisha Welch, I still love you, I will leave it there.
Thank you so much, leave it there. Listen, earlier, let me take a quick break. Things getting real heated in here. Again, Commissioner, disregard Kingsley. Kingsley's just a little emotional when feel people attacking me or they coming for me. He just go mad. So what he say, he didn't mean, right? We take that back. Do not go anywhere. Just forget Kingsley said it. We're going to go for a break. We'll be back.
Ask what the hell the police can do. I come to show what police can do. I'm going to show what police can do. I have a battle tough like wax stone. I'm going to introduce it to your jawbone.
Fuck off! Girl, them see me in the place what? They see me in the place what? Girl, you're about to run them friend. Second Sunday, what you say? Well, them girl get a taste, them could have to the race for something. Them girl get what? God, tell them my kind of sexy life. What you say? Say my kind of sexy life. Can you say my kind of sexy? What? I'm just a take control like you belong. I don't pick up like when the cops come. She fed on a bitch so now I slow down. I'm saying business with her but I cruise now. She said she never feel this kind of love and she like roll on. I want to hear everybody sing it all. What you say right now? Mommy say, when them girl get a taste, them could have sweat. Love girl get wicked at it. What she like, son? My kind of style she like. My kind of style so sweet. Oh Lord, my kind of style she like. My kind of my toy. She said, baby, put it back there. Baby, put it back there. And she said, no, I put it back there. No, put it back there. So you know, pick up everybody on this home. Let me put it back there. So you know, I put it back there. I put it back there.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Gives strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
The place was good. I went and did some doubles. The place was good. I went by the beach and I watched the skies. It was a paradise. But when COVID touched down that day and I see the cases start to raise, I tell you, if you don't get vaccinated, it's trouble for the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. For the place to be good again. No more lockdown in Port of Spain. For TNT to be good again. Right? So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. So we could mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. Yo, this is Iwer, George, the big boss of the business. And this is the message from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3
police, why blow? Oh, so you is the Babylon books that is causing disruption in my domestic affairs. I am Constable Brown, them call me Boy Blue. I have here a warrant to arrest you.
Well, so we're back. All right, so the Commissioner of Police just responded to me via his Facebook page. He says, Aisha, I understand. Point taken. Thank you, Mr. Commissioner, for understanding. Really and truly, I want you to succeed. I think you're the man for the job. I've been saying this for months. The record is out there. However, I don't want nobody to make you look bad. Those pictures were taken by someone in the police service and given to the social media pages nonetheless. Social media pages didn't take it. However, look into it and appear to be a commissioner for all of us, even those on the ground. We want to feel like you belong to us as well. That's just my point. And he says, when I get the funds to put body cams on every officer, it will be mandatory. It would rectify most of this. So thank you. Thank you. I hope you get the funds, Mr. Commissioner, to put body cams on every police officer. I think it's necessary. And send a number now. Let me call you on air so you can address some of these issues. Facebook, I could just read. But hearing your voice addressing it says something different. So, Mr. Commissioner, I hope you send me the number soon, because I just have a few more minutes on air. And you could talk about these issues. Caller, you're live.
Aisha.
Yes, mommy.
You know, it have a lot of tricky Trinidadians go up to Tobago, hook up with guys across there, and you know what is going? Tempo, and just come back down here, Aisha. Believe me, because for the longest while, I've been saying, I hear a lot of murder taking place in Tobago, and which that never used to be. You understand me, Aisha? A lot of people love to go up to Tobago, especially on a weekend where you want to feel to go and spend the day. Tobago, I love Tobago from my heart, Aisha. I love Tobago. I love Tobago. When I go across there, I relax myself, Aisha, and my friends and them, we enjoy ourselves across there. You understand me? And my heart goes out also for the Skippy family. You understand me, Aisha? I just go down here and buy fish. That's a Lambo. I just go down here and buy fish, Aisha.
So, mommy, down there as bad as Skippy saying, or you making it out to be?
Well, Aisha, he must be judging as how his relative was murdered. You understand me, Aisha? That is what he's saying, but I don't like the part where he's telling people do not come to Tobago. You understand me? Do not. Aisha, I remember there's a time I coming down, and there was a little child traveling down to me on the plane. And this here was the child. Tobago, the most that child could have been about 4 years. Tobago. I love Tobago, and everybody started to laugh. You understand me, Aisha? I don't want to keep it the bad talk Tobago. Tobago is a very nice place, Aisha. You was up there recently.
I love Tobago, and if I have my way, I would move to Tobago, mommy.
I am telling you, you understand me? So I don't want to keep you, understand me, as I tell Mike. But I shall tell you one thing. Whenever a murder takes place, it's the hardest thing for the police to know. Ain't you know that?
That is true, and a lot of people afraid to talk because there are repercussions.
But Aisha, you just know as a relative, when you hear this one get gunned down for your relative and that one get gunned down, you understand me? Aisha.
Mommy, meanwhile, before you go, do you have place to house Kingsley right now? He gets on the radio, cuss up and get on bad, and now I'm afraid they lock him up on that hill.
Aisha,
mommy, he could hide out by you in Carenage?
No, Aisha, no. I was 6 man every week. No. No, Aisha, no, stop that, Aisha. You're mad. Aisha, but listen to me now. They weren't doing nothing, man. They don't know he's a bacchanal.
Mommy, I'm frightened for this boy. This boy mad, you know.
Well, Papa, when I hear my saying, well, you still have an end from the bottle you had in the studio.
You know the bottle went missing after he leave, right?
You're kidding.
The bottle disappeared with he, eh?
Well, I saw when he came there, I saw it, you had it, and he watched it good, he saw it, I saw it, but when he done have fun with it, then he come back there, you understand me? So I say, but Aisha know, so they stole the bottle?
I mean, I don't know where the bottle went. Caller, your life.
When the buckle stay in the studio.
I hope you call to apologize to the commissioner, see and he listening to the show, eh?
For what I was for saying, who the hell is Gary?
Do not say it again. I am here begging for you, boy.
If there is a charge, I want to say it on my page. If there is a charge, okay. If I say who the hell is somebody, if there is a charge, okay, Aisha Wells. Okay. But I want to tell this, who tell Jack Warner that Kamala have a 5-day weekend? You know?
I don't know. Listen, I don't know nothing about these things.
Listen to me. And when Jack Warner called Gary name, he said, no, it wasn't me. Gary Jack Warner said, stop lying. And he went for the tape. That's why I call him a liar. That's the point of view. That's why I said, I'm going to prove it. Because when that guy, that Jack Warner, comes and says that Kamala a 7-day weekend from Wednesday, she go on holidays and work back Monday. You know, Jack Warner was creating Gary Griffith on the other end. Why Gary Griffith was babbling?
How would I know these things, boy?
It's on record. It's on record. Jack Warner called press conference after 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 press conference. Yeah? Aisha Wells, did Gary daughter apologize for the second and the police?
Listen, I don't know who related to who. I am here Listen, 1 minute, hold on. I here begging for you, and you here doing more damage?
What? For what, Aisha Wells? So this is not a freedom of speech. You can't, this country is not a freedom of speech. It's a Gary country then.
I did not say that. I am saying hush your mouth and come off the radio and listen like everybody else.
No. Because when we tell Gary about the Venezuelans and them, he run down by the author, not to protect his people, but to protect the Venezuelans people and them. If he was going to do all those actions for them to go back home in the country.
You understand that it have 15 man to sell, boy?
Aisha, what kind of shit is you talking about?
Why would I here begging for you and you there going on and on and on? We're getting out of this, boy.
Okay. What are you begging for me for, Aisha Wells?
Because listen, I know you're passionate.
You will tell the people what I say that you have to beg for me. You don't know what I say against the law that you have to beg for me, Aisha Wells.
You cannot just come and call the commissioner a liar and all of that.
That is your point. That you have nothing, Aisha Wells. Nothing to say. I stop making up things. Again, I say it again. The reason why I rephrase that, when I want to say it again, so to be on record, when Jack Warner come out and say that Kamala have a 7 days weekend and they asked him hurry, you know that he said Gary, right? And Gary just said no. And Jack Warner went and played up the tape, and that's what we know. Gary just lied and lied and lied and lied and lied and lied and lied. This thing has to be a disaster. To see today that like Aisha trying to put me in fear. Oh, we are living in a police state. This can't be a police state. This can't be Gary country. And this will never be Gary country. And I ask the Prime Minister, why is only young black children is being put up on this police page? Why? Look, today, we are seeing that these white people block because it's Venezuelans. Yeah, there's British people. Because we hold them in a gateway community. We cannot show their face. But if it comes in Lavantil, and I want to mash you like a cockroach, Gary to this country, if they ain't afraid Jesus, they're afraid he. But I ain't afraid of Gary. Gary, I'm afraid of because I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm a law-abiding citizen in this country. I went out there when you was a minister and defend you. I went out there.
This song is a little personal with you and Gary, and is this a falling out over the UNC? Why are you bringing this here?
Well, you know, Gary is a UNC. He born at UNC.
You and he take that somewhere else and off my show, please.
I ain't taking that nowhere, Aisha Wells. I ain't taking that nowhere, right? I ain't taking that nowhere. The point is, Aisha Wells, that Gary Griffith cannot be a commissioner for Facebook. He has to be a commissioner for Trinidad and Tobago. And he also, and I asked the Prime Minister, I asked because I went in Parliament that day to see if Dr. Rogge is picking a politician to make him a commissioner in this country. And I ask the blackest man in the country. I ask the strong African man, the powerful African man, think. The Turks, what he get in for the barracks, the big house, he living in, the power gone to him already. Because I watch Dr. Lowry, I check how much the gun Dr. Lowry have, and Gary have more. When Gary walking in the road, 4 men in front, 4 men at the side, 4 men behind. Who is Gary? Oh, Gary can
Kingsley, I have to go because I had to look for bail money for you now. I go.
Bail money for me? Thank you.
I am Roberts. I might have to try a barbecue by this time tomorrow to get bail money for he. You think it right? You think that right? I hear begging for he, and he just not stopping. So is it that you have a grudge over something that happened back in Jack Warner and UNC time? Look, take that off my show, please and thanks. And anybody who wants to purchase a ticket towards his bail money is $50 for breast and wing, $40 for leg and tie, $55 for fish. Caller, you're live.
Aisha?
Yes, caller. You laughing? Do you want to buy a barbecue? We have to raise money. They go lock you up.
No. Aisha, when I come to Tobago?
I want to come to Tobago Friday.
What for that Tobago coming?
When I come to Tobago, I just be down in Lowlands. What happened?
Yeah, I just seen the way cut up the last time.
Hey, you the one from Black Rock?
Yeah, I the one.
Hey, how you going? I come in and check you.
Alright,
you hear how Skippy get on dirty today?
Nah, Aisha, these are the cleaner that come up and put on work. It's them doing the cleaning and the shooting. So, and I know that Skippy come and trouble today going on. Okay?
I hear you, boss man. Thank you so much, you bacchanalist mister from Tobago. Somebody say 2 chicken, 2 fish. Take down these notes here, Robert. Let me see how much I could sell between now and by the time I come off the show. They're going and lock you up, Caller, you live.
Yes, Aisha, could you give me a little time to say something here, please?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Yeah, things we really have a grudge against Gary because of his past involvement with the UNC.
I realize this is a UNC bacchanal playing out here, but why?
But listen what I want to say here. If we as citizens were to reflect on the past few years since Gary Griffith was made Commissioner of Police, we will recognize the vast improvement made regarding crime fighting and improved policing. Right? Our country is much better today due to the astute leadership of Commissioner Griffith and his loyal officers. And the only people who would not want Gary there as commissioner again are those who intend to make our lives miserable through their nefarious activities. So we are the foundation for the upliftment of humanity, that is the FUH. We unreservedly recommend Commissioner Griffith for another term as a commissioner. Right?
Thank you so much for sharing that, my brother.
Okay then.
Have a blessed day.
I was going to let you off of the hook, but you come and call me Babylon book. I going to show what police can do.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Everybody's saying things about Trinidad and Tobago, but let me tell you something. I went to Tobago on many occasions. Tobago people, Franco men, I remember meeting in a hotel, somebody from the hotel where we were staying. That's how Tobago people, they don't like Trinidadians. Franco men, they do not like Trinidadians. They do not like PNM. Some of them. That is what he says. So I walk upon him as an old man. I say, let me tell you something. I say, no, why Tobago would not like anybody Trinidadian? It's because they cannot get Trinidadians to do what they want to do. And all over the world have crime. And people need to stop blacklisting Trinidad and saying, oh, Trinidadian is over there and influence Tobagonians. No. It have drugs, it have guns, it have all kind of things over the entire world. Tobago have it too. Everything, something happened to Tobago, they always quick to jump in Trinidad and come and cause it. Trinidad don't say Tobagonian come across for something here, and then meet Tom, the Canary, and they ain't saying it's a family, they have family from Trinidad come across here,
Let's go. Caller, your live.
Aisha Red.
Yes, Mr. Leave it there.
I told you once, and I'm going to tell you again. Gary Griffith was responsible for leaving our borders defenseless. He lambasted the OPVs. He called them white elephants. He said they couldn't work like offshore vessels where they're supposed to be offshore. All of that, Aisha, is so that he can get the diamond vessels in this country. If Gary was responsible for that, Aisha Welch, bring him on the program.
Leave it there. I'm hoping to have him come in and address some of these issues you guys are raising. Thank you so much. And I want to say the views are them. Callers and them is not my views, Gary. It is not the views of myself or the Street 919 FM, but we really hope one of these days you can talk to us, even if it's via phone, and address some of the concerns of the listeners. This is why I have to leave it today. All it is put me in Bacchanal. I just come here to mind my business, and all it is just put me in a whole milli. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today. Until tomorrow, when we come with something else, something new, something hot in the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.
Can't eat no meat. And then I went carry you down a station. Let me friend them get piece of the action. I did come for reason with you, cause I know what woman can do. I am a man of the world like you. My woman could give me bun too. I was going to let you off on the hook, but you come and call me Babylon book. I going to